Oh, whoops. I did not mean to have the sensor thing up. That's funny. Hey, how's it going? Hey, it's me, Site 7. Welcome to part 28 of Limbus Company. Sorry, I was running a little behind, and then I saw your comment that Cinq is pronounced like Cinq. And so I went to double check, and you are right. It is pronounced like Cinq. So, dude, good start. Yeah, how are you guys doing? You excited for hard mode? Oh man. Check out the new identities. See their numbers. This unit speed is faster than targets by 2 or more. Coin power +1. So that's kind of, yeah, that's actually kind of nuts for a skill 1. This unit speed is higher than the target's. Coin power +1 for every 2 speed difference, max 2. And this is 3 coins? Oh, this is insane. Oh, this is definitely an identity to get. So 6, 12, 18. This is 4 to 20 on a skill 2. This unit speed is higher than the target's. Coin power +1 for every 2 speed difference, max 3. So up to 7, 14, 21, 5 to 26. Alright, I'm getting him. Also gets declared dual Sinclair, which gives him even more clash power. On hit, the declare gains 1 haste next turn, 4 times per turn. Oh yeah, he's nuts. And then I guess some poise is just kind of thrown in there. Man, season 3 really is the season of poise, huh? There's so much. Yeah, let's check Otis. Gain 2 haste next turn. The skill slot gains 3 aggro. But she's gonna be like a tank? Sorry, I wanted to check her defense to see if maybe she's gonna be an evade tank, and it does seem like that. This unit's speed is higher than the target's. Coin power +1 for every speed difference. Coin power +1 for every 1 speed difference, max 3. Yeah, a 5 to 18 on an evade. That's actually pretty good. Unit speed is higher than target's. Coin power +2. 4 to 18. Wait, these identities are kind of cracked. Except the skill 3. 7 plus poise, final power +4. Oh, that's not bad. This is 8 to 22. On crit, deal bonus crit chance. Okay, she's not bad either. Okay, we got her. Now we'll dispense for him. I need a little under 200.
슬슬 쉬어봐야죠. 마침 담궈놓았던 비장의 술이 완성되는 날이거든요.
Was that enough? No. Nice, got him. New passive skills are always great. Yeah, this poor guy, by the way. No, this identity is pretty funny. It's Sinclair not knowing how strong he is and being like a little shy boy about it. Also, I didn't realize that this is his first 3-star since season 1.
당신께 완벽한 집중을 보여줄게요. 비록 제 시야는 보여드릴 수 없지만.
All right, backstory. So there's their logo in the background. 4 KE. Training hall was bustling with noise. Sounds of training swords clashing against one another, loud noises from association members, busy footwork scraping against the wooden floor. Right, this is going to be our third engagement. Yes, sir. Brave association member. The child was a part of that noise. Well, to be more precise, the child's timid voice was presently getting buried in the noise. You should try going on the offensive first. The child drew his sword, looking somewhat hesitant. One may see a meek and nervous child with not a speck of talent in the art of dueling, going by the way he carried himself. Gulp. For whatever reason, the opposing association member appeared extremely tense, as though he was facing off against an overwhelming foe. In the third engagement, it's important to parry and redirect your opponent's straightforward momentum to the side. Yes, director. The child with his trembling and nervous voice was teaching swordplay to the association member, a confusing sight indeed. Yeah, especially with this look on his face too. Even more confusing was that somehow the child was the director of Cinq Association Section 4. Next, with this attack. Oh. Whoosh. The child's blade moved faster than the speed of thought, pierced through the defensive and narrowly missed the opponent's jaw. Oh, I'm so sorry. I was trying to show you how smoothly connect that parry into an attack. I'm okay. You just nearly died. Imagine accidentally getting killed by Sinclair of all people. So this is the director's famed... No, this isn't anything impressive. Moving like the blade guides me, just means that I don't have control over my own blade. Unlike the spectator's impressed hollers, the child appears rather dejected. This is as though the child descends into a world of his own where there is naught else but himself and the blade. A manifestation of an extremely intense level of focus. With his particular techniques perfected in that focused state, the child rose to the ranks to become the director of the Cinq Association Section 4, but... The child felt as though his achievements weren't his own, that he didn't get this far purely with his skills with the blade. His position was a burden to him, and the child thought himself undeserving of such a responsibility. Yeah, who actually gave him this job? As the child mused quietly to himself after regaining a bit of distance from his sparring opponent, a gauntlet flew out of nowhere and struck the child. Uh-oh. To throw the gauntlet as a member of the Cinq Association is to challenge someone to a duel. Of course, these challenges happened among the members of the Cinq Association as well. Sorry about that, director. Cold association member. Sinclair accidentally killed some rookie, he'd voluntarily step down as director. I mean, even if he tried to, would they let him? I really want to know who made him a director. Somebody put out a duel contract against you, so... I see. One of the main functions of the Cinq Association is to duel in the client's stead. To be hired as a champion in a duel against an individual of the client's choosing. Of course, their goal is to carry out the terms of the contract as stipulated. Contracts against other members of the Cinq Association happened more often than one might think. Okay, are they duels to the death? Because, well, maybe they wouldn't be, because then the Cinq Association would just collapse in on itself, right? It was common for members of the Cinq Association to make enemies in the city, after all. And these contracts happened quite often against the director of Section 4, considering that he was known for his rather timid disposition. And the rules are? I tried my best to talk him out of it, but my client really has it out for you, director. The client requested a level 3 duel, trial by combat, a duel to the death. Alright, well, I was wrong. Yeah, how does the association not like collapse in on itself? Fine, I accept. The child sighed. It was almost a shuddering sigh. The association member who threw the gauntlet noticed it too. He grinned. But the child's sigh did not indicate fear. You're a new transfer to Section 4, aren't you? Yes, I am. I guess you didn't hear what happened last time. ... Several voices echoed through the training hall. That poor man. That's a shame. Would it be a shame to withdraw a thrown gauntlet? S2 Prey, ready? Alez. Room's atmosphere, everyone's attitude, everything was telling him that something was seriously wrong, but it was too late. Wait, did he actually just eviscerate this guy? There's like nothing left of him. His grand plan of taking the massive sum of the contract fee, his plan of taking over the tragically vacated office of the director. Focus on the tip of my blade. Scattered to nothingness as the child's blade swiftly yet brutally penetrated his skull. Yikes. Oh, I need 11 more. I actually think him being, let's see. Yeah, being uptight 4 is definitely worth it on him.
해가 졌으니까 슬슬 쉬어봐야죠. 마침 담궈놓았던 비장의 술이 완성되는 날이거든요.
Yeah, all that coin power makes him a pretty insane flasher, so. Yeah, we'll just put him to 40. You want the Otis story too? Appreciate it. How am I doing on thread? 187. Yeah, I uptied a lot of stuff for some things I'm working on.
예, 인정해 주신다면 영광일 따릅니다. 계속해서 실망스럽지 않은 모습을 보여드리겠습니다.
But this also looks like a crazy clasher. Yeah, especially for a 2-star. But I see. So you've already conducted an interview with the members of Section 5. Yeah, the director was, well, she certainly was a character. Oh, that was Dawn, so it's the same interviewer. I think South Section 5 director, Don Quixote, was it? I've heard many tales about her, yes. As the child slowly strolled through an alleyway, a woman with a small notepad followed closely behind her. She also brought me on a 30-minute long stroll through the alleyways, actually, like we're doing now. Oh, my apologies. Perhaps this interview would have been better conducted at a proper reception room. No, I got pretty much everything I wanted to know about the Cinq Association from you. The interviewer smiled, flipping through her notepad. Unlike in her previous interview, her notepad was filled to the brim with information. I thank you for your understanding. I'm certain that you have already been informed, but this is a part of our work process. Please do understand. Yes, of course. In the corner margins of her notepad, the interviewer scribbled the following. Interviewee is somewhat unfriendly. No, not Otis. Never. Of course, the child didn't see that. Well, if I were to speak my mind, I don't believe that neither directors of sections 4 and 5 are individuals fit for their respective positions. Gasp. Wouldn't you agree? Such flippant behavior ill befits the position of a leader. The child sighed, then looked at the interviewer. It was as though she was expecting an answer. I wouldn't know a thing about that. You know she's thinking the same thing, though. Is that so? Well, whichever it may be, I have no complaints about their martial prowess. Maybe that's the reason. Cinq actually cares more about their strength rather than anything else. Which, I mean, if they're an association all about dueling, I don't see why that wouldn't be the case, you know? When the director of our Section 4 wields his blade, for example, it inspires a certain chilling awe in people. Oh, yeah, I've heard the stories. He moves as though in a trance, guided by the blade itself, right? Into the opponent's weakness. It's no exaggeration indeed. The stories are true. I like how in Sinclair's lore story, the weakness was the dude's skull, and he just obliterates it. This technique is, well, it's not an easily replicated technique. If it could even be replicated, that is. The interviewer nodded along, jotting things down on her notepad as the child lectured. However, Otis, can confidently say that my very own skills do not fall behind the director's. As a 2-star. Once this is over, I plan to return to the training hall for a spar, unless you have prior engagements. Would you like to watch me duel? Oh, of course. Wouldn't miss it for the world. The child laughed gently and fixed her hat. She liked that answer. Very well. Don't let us hurry. The child began walking a little faster as though the thought raised her spirits. She seems very proud of her own skills, maybe too proud. Of course, the child didn't see the interviewer write that down either. Not that the child needed to see it, that is. An interviewer would soon see why. Right, she said the most important thing in a duel is to properly manage the distance between oneself and the opponent. The interviewer whispered to herself, observing the child. When the opponent finally had the chance to press the offensive, the child was already out of their reach. When the opponent's defense cracked, even for a split second, the child quickly bridged the gap to exploit the opening. Then she rapidly retreated to the exact position as before. Isn't it in Runa? Isn't there a card called that? Bridge the gap? I think exploit the opening is also one too. I don't remember which ones. Child's distancing was precise, exact. It was almost as though she was measuring her every step with a ruler. She's doing all that with a hat on too. Hey, maybe the hat helps. The interviewer gulped and looked down at her notepad. And she quickly crossed out her earlier comment about the child's pride. She had to, of course. It was no mere boast. She was certainly skilled enough to back up her own claims. Are there pigeons in the background? That was cool. Do we want the aggro, though? That ID totally fits Otis. I would agree with that. I'm kind of curious why she's a 2-star and not a 3-star. I mean, she doesn't have a lot of coins, so she's not really going to be a crazy damage dealer, I don't think. But I guess we'll find out. Oh, she applies haste to allies. Sorry, I'm thinking if I even want to use her for a hard mode. She also inflicts bind. People would cry a double 3-star banner. Why? I think that's kind of cool. Oh, I didn't even check Sinclair's passives. Whoops. Evade, gain 1 haste next turn, max 3. That's pretty good. Pride Resonance. If the fastest ally speed is higher than speed of all enemies, the fastest ally gains clash power +1. That's pretty good. Okay, here we go. Turn end. Gain +2 max speed next turn for every 5 poise count. Max 6. You need 30 poise count to get the 6. Comment start. If speed of all allies is higher than speed of all enemies, gain 1 pierce damage up. Man, you could make like a speed team. I actually think that there's enough identities for it now. And then you toss in Yi Sang for his crow's eye view. Which I think, yeah, apply 3 haste to all allies next turn. And it's cheap. Yeah, we might actually do a speed team.
해가 졌으니까 슬슬 쉬어봐야죠.
Sinclair though,
마침
I mean, I feel like
담궈놓았던
everyone's
비장의
gonna have the same
완성되는
question. Is it
날이거든요.
better than Ninclair? Probably not. Focus on the tip of my... Okay. Step forth my blank. Bleed opponent. On the tip of my filth. Alright, chat, don't do that. Don't do it. Alright. I don't know, should I use... Maybe we don't use Otis for our first run. Also, I didn't really... Oh, what is this? Yeah, I didn't really farm too much for this. Universal gain plus 10% cost after winning focused encounter. Unaffected by starter belts or their ego. Encounters plus 1 to all ego resources. That's really good. Damage dealt plus 3%, sure. 4% for everything, and then offense levels. And more damage dealt. Oh man, there's like so much to farm for. Alright, cool. Actually, here, I think I have to update a team. Oh yeah, another big change. They made Sunshower a WA. So Sandy costs 35 now. Damn. That's pretty brutal. Sees Gluttony, Pride, Lust. %55 heads hit. Yeah, not great for it. You know what? This might actually be the biggest nerf we've had in the game so far. Sunshower becoming a WA. You know, I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know if that was necessary. Not normal. Oh yeah, hard mode with the like politification already on the outside of the door. Oh, we're doomed. My team, what are we? I mean, Rupture is always good. Sinking is pretty good too. But yeah, turn start. Enemies with Sinking lose 3 offense level and defense level for the turn. Wasn't it always 35 sanity? It's always been 35. Has it? I don't think so. Now I don't know. If you have me guessing. Oh, new background. Okay, so we want Spice Bush. So this is our sinking core. Yeah, this is pretty good.
현장에서 직접 뵙죠. 자,
You're just
맞서보죠.
glad you can use Dimension Shredder to go now.
이깟 파도 별것도 아니잖아요.
No buffs. 40. Okay.
깔끔하게. 부서진 홍채잎과 저
Render's still a much better Gacha. Yeah,
사냥감이겠네요. 가서 끝장내죠.
but it's actually a pretty cool stance. When I hold on, when I clicked on him, he's just breathing. What the fuck? Why are you like this?
거기구나.
He just breathes into your ear.
피어나라.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
Yeah, like I said, the idea behind this is to use sinking to reduce their offense level, which just makes everything easier to clash with. And then obviously, Yi Sang can just deal a ton of damage with his skill 3 if they have a lot of. Yeah, look at that.
조금만 더 해보죠.
Yeah, he can deal a ton of damage to him. So,
녀석구려.
and then we also have Molar Otis on the bench to make it to where he can get this 6 tremor in just one turn.
파괴 완료.
So I think this team will do pretty well. I am interested in how kind of meme teams will do in hard mode.
현장에서 직접 뵙죠.
You can actually clash with your skills in Weird Dungeon 3 hard.
우리들에게 이깟
Is it,
파도
there's less enemies too, right? Yo, this is 6v4. The speed has to be faster than the targets by 2.
꼬작 터뜨려주지.
Yeah.
관찰을
Guess you use 7 fast for the ego gen. Yeah.
끝났습니다.
Yep.
효과 저 부표처럼 흔들리는
And
놈이
in case there's a pinch, we can use Fluid Sac too.
가서 끝장내죠.
Although we don't have a lot of lust on our team, I think it's just Sinclair. And his skill 3.
피워보지.
So I might swap out Honglu for someone else.
깨달았나? 더 이상 얻을 정보는 없군요.
See if the team increases to 7. Do you guys think we're gonna fight Ricardo or Ahab?
참 이런
You know,
상황인데도
I'm a little
어떻게
terrified. I
끝이
think we
보이네요.
might.
적출할게요.
조금만 더 해보죠.
So did you see Sinclair's skill 2 just hit 24?
썰기구는 일은 없을 것이오.
What the hell is this identity?
완전히 녹아내렸네.
My coupon, we're gonna get slaughtered. New event? Not a new event. I think we hug and shake him. To hug is to embrace another. True, not false.
금방이죠.
Okay. Yeah, when enhance this, more potency. We can do it twice. Alright, floor 1 boss.
장소 준비 끝.
That's a good one, gotten early.
이만하면 순환이죠.
Yeah, we're gonna be making a lot of money.
바람도 딱 좋네.
Alright, Ting Ting boss. Let's save his skill 1.
오작 터뜨려주지. 관찰은 끝났습니다.
Hey, did you guys farm for the starter buffs or no? I'll be honest, I was kind of like, you know, I don't really want to farm in normal mode. It's a little too easy. Like, actually, that was my thought process. I was like, why not just farm in hard mode? That sounds so much more fun. No, you hate farming? Okay, that's a cool skill 3 animation. He just lifted him up with his blade. Yeah, imagine it, stabbing someone that's so hard with a rapier, which is like a super thin blade, you actually manage to pick them up. That's crazy.
사냥이 성공적이었네요. 이 흐름대로 사냥을 끝내러 가보죠. 부서진 홈페이지 같군요.
Our floor is so much more starlight. Oh, look at that. He's hitting 3 people. He's too good.
얼얼하지? 정신 못 차릴 거야. 파쇄 완료. 파쇄 완료.
Yeah, this is a pretty good team. I like that we have so many good clashers on it. Poise. Oh, what the hell? Matching trials, enemy level up +2. Defense level up +4. Enemy max HP +10%. Dear lord. Oh, it's +3 on level. It's not just +2 for all of them. Max HP the weakest? That's the worst. What do you mean? Boys, you love smoking? I feel like you guys are trying to bait me into it. Because the max HP +10%, you know, the bosses as you get into the later floors already have a ton of HP, like in the, what, at least 1,500, so this would give them another 150 HP. Hell no. I wonder if we don't refuse this. Take the middle one for extra ego. Alright. We're doing it for content. Wow, how did your first hard mode run go? White Gossipium? You know, White Gossipium is actually pretty decent now. This offense level down. I saw you can upgrade this to where when you stagger an opponent, the offense level down is like 15. It's pretty crazy. We'll get another skill 3 for Ishmael. I think this one's averting. Perversion, nice. This is a good ego resource generator. Oh, what is this? Oh, this is the new symbol for abnormality fights? And I think I read in the patch note, I don't know if this was just for normal mode. But these encounters are guaranteed to give you an ego gift, so I think we'll do this. Also, I want to put in... Oh, then we lose that though. I want a lust generator, so I think we put her in anyways.
고통 없이 지식을 얻지 못한다나 뭐라나.
Bring back Puffy Broom.
자, 맞서보죠. 우리들에게
You know, actually, that'd be pretty cool.
별것도 아니잖아요.
184 HP. This was a mistake. Struggling. Yep.
오자 터뜨려주지.
Oh yeah, and it was confirmed. So from last week, if you remember the floor 3 bug, that was due to Papa Bongi being in the mirror dungeon.
이 방식을 기억하는
So that's really funny. And they also gave him a death sprite too,
관찰을.
but he didn't have one from the event because, you know, you didn't actually end up killing him.
바람도 딱 좋네.
불렀는가?
Wait, I don't have Spice Bush at uptype 3 or 4. Oh.
오자 터뜨려주지.
힘 조절이
Who needs it? Bongi's in your dungeon 3? Yes, he is, and he is annoying as hell.
제1 사냥감이겠네요. 가서 끝장내죠.
Yeah, his like little chickens, I don't know what the hell they fed those things, but they're pretty obnoxious.
무지하니까
There was a couple of times when I was like semi-farming, or one of my identities would just get staggered out of nowhere for those things.
피어나라.
파쇄 완료.
참, 이런 상황인데도 어떻게 끝이 보이네요. 조금만 더 해보죠. 오자 터뜨려주지.
23 on a skill 3.
급소가 전부 꿰뚫렸네.
Things are probably stronger now. Let us fight Siegfried in Mirror Dungeon. Do you think he'll actually come back and we have to fight him? You know, there are a lot of characters I wonder if we'll actually see again. Like, who remembers Hopkins from chapter 1? Do you do? You're about to say.
좋아, 잘 됐네.
Dude, even more poise. Also, this is a short floor. But yeah, we actually only did one fight.
잠수 준비 끝. 이만하면 순항이죠. 바람도 딱 좋네.
Apparently, if you haven't finished chapter 3, you can't fight Cromer as the last boss. The crab is still more annoying. Oh yeah, I forgot. You can also get the crab in this place too. Yeah, that fight's a little annoying.
오자 터뜨려주지.
이미 도달했다.
Is it even new bosses? Oh yeah, it is possible that we get some of the abnormalities from the chapter 5 dungeon too. Which I think the lamb would be pretty annoying.
힘 조절이
아무튼 아까 작살내놓은 부위 덕분에 한층 더 수월해질 것 같네요, 관리자님.
What do you think? Should you get dual clear? So far, I would say yes. His clashing is crazy. Like, coin power +1 for every 2 speed difference, maximum of 3. So this can go up to +7. Effectively making this a 5 to 26. That's crazy for even a skill 3, that's pretty insane. And then the skill 2 can go up to +2. So this is what, 4 to 22. And his offense level is decent, +2 on it, so. I would say if you don't like using Nin Claire, definitely consider getting him. Oh, she's too slow.
거기구나.
Oh yeah, Cinq also looks good too. I didn't want to bring her in for my first time through Mirror Dungeon 3 though.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
써주마.
어라? 해결됐네요?
저
Yes, it did,
부표처럼
Sinclair.
흔들리는 놈이 제1 사냥감이겠네요.
This identity is pretty silly.
거기구나.
관찰은
You know, I'm really scared to say that this seems a little too
끝났습니다.
easy so far. I'm just gonna end up jinxing it for later on. So I could have just went for the kill on her.
맞는 거야.
Nice. Okay, our mounting trials now. Enemy final power +1 and max HP plus 15%. Okay, funny game. Wait, all of them have the max HP plus 5%. Enemies deal plus 15% damage. Enemy offense level plus 3. It's just like giving the enemy +2 clash power. I mean, none of these are good for my build, so I feel fine refusing. Choose to continue without an ego gift. A random floor buff will be selected instead. Oh, you can't even bypass this? That's cheeky. I mean, yeah, none of these are good for me, so I'll just take a random. Wait, how do we even know what it is? I guess we just don't. More poise. Sure, we'll do this.
현장에서 직접 뵙죠. 이만하면 순항이죠. 바람도 딱 좋네.
Hey NMC, how are you doing? For me it's going pretty well. Okay, so what they get? Oh, they got the plus 15% damage and max HP plus 5%. I should have just picked. I did this to myself. Yeah, 15% damage. It's a little nutty. I also really like the new identities too.
깔끔하게.
Yeah, just because the new identities are just really good clashers, even though it doesn't feel like they do insane amounts of damage. I always think clashing is a little more important.
깨달았나?
You got Centipede on floor 4. Dude, you're almost to floor 5.
비로소꾸려.
놀라운 저 부표처럼 흔들리는 놈이 제1 사냥감이겠네요. 가서 끝장내죠.
키워보지.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
Oh yeah, you said, are the new Starlight buffs good or interesting? I didn't really look at them. But I mean, most of them seemed kind of... I don't want to say generic, that makes it sound like I'm shitting on them. But I guess just what you would expect. It's like more offense level, more... You know, you gain more cost from fights.
저 부표처럼 흔들리는 놈이
That kind of
제1
stuff.
사냥감이겠네요.
Which isn't bad.
끝장내죠.
Wait, why does it say neutral when I drag it to him? And then changes to dominating? Oh, it must be doing the speed calculation. Yeah, like, look at that. 4 to 22 on a skill 2. This identity is insane. I love it. Yeah, it does the speed calculation after. Makes sense.
직접 알게 함이라.
Take mediocre as a compliment. Centipede has 2.5k HP. What the fuck?
참. 이런 상황인데도
Yeah, I feel like the
어떻게
HP stuff can get a little out of hand.
조금만 더 해보죠.
Also, are they not losing offense level? Turn start. Enemies with sinking lose 3 offense level and defense level. Hey, this guy's cheating. Oh wait, no, it just doesn't show it as an effect. But in the actual skill it says 45 and in here is at 48. Oh, okay.
직접 알게 함이라.
더 이상 얻을 정보는 없군요.
힘들군. 그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지.
So those don't actually show up as status effects from the ego gifts. They don't. Sure. Lithograph is really good. This heals us every time we stagger someone. So. New event? Oh wait, it actually is. Yo, what is... Wait, these are like the pillars from Philip in Ruina. Oh, this is weird. There's a massive winged marble statue. Its arms and the head are not made of stone, however. Is it gonna say clay? Isn't that what they said Philip was made out of? Like a type of clay? Or no, it wasn't clay, it was wax. Instead, a translucent and solid light shimmers there. The shimmering mirage-like head is blowing a trumpet. One of its arms wields a blade. It is wax, yeah. Look at the statue be commemorating. Pray before the statue leave. Y'all pray to Philip. Who will step forth? Let Sinclair go. You lower your head and pray. Hear the sound of trumpets. You do not look up. You merely take in the sound. Because prayers are supposed to be like that. True. All allies heal 20 HP and sanity. And 30 cost. Nice.
어라? 해결됐네요?
현장에서 직접 뵙죠. 이만하면 순항이죠. 바람도 딱 좋네.
Tharson Ego, the crying children ID confirmed. Man, I can't wait to see Philip again. Or wait. Oh yeah, there are theories on whether or not we'll actually see him for reasons. Would be cool though.
거기구나.
Did you get the Radya ego? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I think any of the egos that give you healing are worth picking up. Also, if you've seen her corroded form for that ego, it is insane. Also, what the fuck, 19? Hello? Yo, this ant's on fucking crack. He just flipped for 19. What? That was 4 times. Damn, what the hell they feed that guy?
직접 알게 함이라.
Yeah, biblically accurate angel Radya. Yeah, exactly. That Sinclair is necessary lantern or this base, he's good. I mean, Fate Lantern's not bad. I'll have to check. Actually, let me check the numbers on it. I think that's the one I've equipped, right?
이런 상황인데도 어떻게 끝이 보이네요.
I really don't like how when you click on him, he just breathes in your ear. Yeah, it's so weird. Yeah, the numbers are mediocre, but it does heal you, so. And he does generate a lot of gluttony with his skill 1. But actually, Lantern goes perfect with him. Since he's got, you know, his skill 1 is all gluttony, his skill 2 is pride, and his skill 3 is lust, so.
거기구나.
Has possibilities with how many chapters are left. Yeah, and Project Moon is gonna try doing, what, 2 mini
기억하는 게 좋겠어.
chapters in between every chapter? Like, man, we're gonna be getting so much lore. Yeah, I'm really excited.
끝났어.
We get to see Blade Lineage.
이런 상황인데도
They're coming back.
어떻게 끝이 보이네요. 조금만 더 해보죠.
한바탕 해볼까?
아직 모자라. 급수가 전부 꿰뚫렸네.
The voices. Yeah, I mean, that sucks, but personally, geez, more healing. But personally, I'd rather have no voices and just get like an insane amount of lore for the city.
직접 뵙죠.
I mean, it's not like in Runa when you read the credenza of the guests.
맞서보죠. 우리들에게
There's no voices for that.
입덕하도 별것도 아니잖아요.
Also, I feel like I made a mistake choosing to do this fight. Yeah, 5 T Corps?
오작 터뜨려주지.
Uh-oh. Okay. This is just an early look at chapter 6. Dude's flipping for 20. No, Radia.
자, 맞서보죠.
Don't have Virgil going loose.
입덕하도 별것도 아니잖아요.
Still feel like Virgil is gonna die. For Dante.
한바탕 해볼까?
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
You really just did it to him. He just lost 20 sanity for that? Why?
딱 좋네.
Oh, because he lost a clash, though. I was about to say, that is, I feel like never happens. I really don't want this to hit. Do I just spend it? Might as well.
한바탕 해볼까?
Yeah, 26 on the skill 3.
이미 도달했다.
Dude's a really, really good clasher. Speaking of which, we need a credenza equivalent for this game. I want to redo Ahab every time I want to read her log.
우산이 새진 않아.
Yeah, I thought that was something Project Moon addressed a while back, and then they started doing the like PDA stuff with Dante. So we all thought the observation logs were going to be put in there, but it just hasn't happened yet.
유지하니까 저것들 상당히 즐거워 보이는데요. 뭔가 기운을 내게 하는 걸 먹었을지도 몰라요.
Wait, Ishmael actually just commented on them gaining HP. Cool.
피워보지.
깨달았나?
Wait, why does Radia have so much poise? What happened?
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이.
Dude, the ego gift is going crazy.
참, 이런 상황인데도 어떻게 끝이 보이네요. 조금만 더 해보죠. 깔끔하게.
Ishmahab won. Man, I'm wondering the same thing.
못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이요.
I kinda hoped it would be, you know, or Mirror Dungeon 3 hard, but no such luck.
꽤 뚫렸네.
I kinda feel like it's gonna be at the very end of the season. I'm gonna take these nails.
금방이죠.
Okay, who are we getting now? What is this? Dustin Slash? Isn't this Papa Bongi?
고통 없이 지식을 얻지 못한다나 뭐라나.
Oh, it is him.
맞서보죠.
Dear
우리들에게
Lord.
이깟 파도
16 damage up? Why did they feed this guy? Hold on, why? His part isn't broken, 1 damage up for each living raw chicken? Is there 16 here? The holy shit. The meme boss? This guy is no meme. He's a monster. 9 to 15. Just don't let him hit you. Also, I mean, I guess at least he's only playing one skill. And only 729 HP, but dear Lord, if you get hit. Also, look at his chicken flipping for 11 to 17. I hate these guys. For the chicken bucket so he doesn't summon more. Hitting Yiseng because he deserves it. Probably.
거기구나. 비 스며들 듯한 비. 우산이 새지나 나무겠소.
Still this combat track?
이 방식을 기억하는 게
I
좋겠어요.
do and I don't. Mainly because I had to listen to it so many times when farming for the
깨달았나?
stupid plushies.
이런
관찰을
God, do you guys remember that? That was awful. I think that was the first time. That was the first Project Moon event in this game. And man, farming those was not fun.
사냥을 끝내러 가보죠.
Yeah, I don't even want to think about it. It was brutal. They toned it down. Yeah, but you know, there were some people who never got any of the identities or egos to help with farming. And I think the total amount of runs they had to do was somewhere between... It's like 80 to 100 runs to like max out the event. It was a little ridiculous.
피워보지.
부위 파괴. 돛대를 부러뜨리는 것만큼 중요한 한 방이었어요.
Same thing. You weren't here for that.
저것들 상당히 즐거워 보이는데요. 뭔가 기운을 내게
Okay, this fight
하는 걸
actually doesn't feel that
먹었을지도
bad.
몰라요.
In normal mode, he was using way more attacks than this, so yeah, they actually toned down this fight.
한바탕 해볼까?
You're saying is what, 50 runs? I thought it was way worse than that. I'm actually yeah, I don't know. Post-farming stress disorder. Yeah.
얼얼하지? 당신
Scrap
못
event
거야.
wasn't too bad though.
저것들 상당히
I actually
즐거워
like that
보이는데요.
one.
뭔가 기운을 내게 하는 걸 먹었을지도 몰라요.
한바탕 해볼까?
Script rolled 15 with tails and 25 with head skills with 1 coin. What are you on floor 5? Dude, I just got them on floor 4. Or is this 3? I don't remember. And yeah, they pretty annoying. Not fun.
이미
놀라운 명령이네요. 적을 완벽히 파악하고 있으신 거군요.
Coupled out the fact that they just don't die. They're on par with K-Corp Pong Lu in the not dying department.
저것들 상당히 즐거워 보이는데요. 뭔가 기운을 내게 하는 걸 먹었을지도 몰라요. 깔끔하게.
K-Corp is the ace up your sleeve. Me too.
힘들군.
I love K-Corp Pong Lu. Also, that's the dead sprite for Bongi now.
저것들 상당히 즐거워 보이는데요.
Gosh, dude, this actually looks pretty
기운을 내게
brutal.
하는 걸 먹었을지도 몰라요.
We did this to him. Jeez, dude, we pierced him with his own fork. Are we the bad guys?
고작 터뜨려주지. 맞는 거야.
Or is there a K-Corp guy back there? What the heck? Yo, he's peeping. Enemy level up +4. Is that a mystery box? Why do they have a mystery box? Enemy base power +1, max HP another 10%. Enemy offense level +7, defense level -7. Enemy base power +2, defense level -4, max HP +10%. Man, I almost feel like I'm choosing which trial is not the worst. I mean, we can't give them enemy offense level +7. That gives them like +2 clash power. That's crazy. Base power +1's not bad. We're also gaining ego resources, so we'll take that. Oh, we get another box. More sinking support. It's plus 12.5% damage and take minus 12.5% against enemies with sinking. Cool. That was only floor 3. More poise. sinking and poise run? Hell yes. More resources also pretty good too. I feel like we're gonna need it. And then we'll get rid of another skill 1 for Ishmael. Okay. This doesn't feel like much of a choice, does it? You'll have T-Corp rolling a 30 defensive skill and just deal more damage. So what is Slash? This could give us K-Corp.
장수 준비 끝.
Oh, it's just mariachis
맞서보죠.
for casino
우리들에게
goons.
이깟 파도 별것도 아니잖아요.
Okay. 4 hopeless in a row. Guys, stop using skill 1s, you lunatics. That's 3 to 5. You can dodge those. To deal more damage, you say? It's so simple.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Level 60? Yeah. This is floor 4. So who's getting hit there?
부처럼 흔들리는 놈이 제1 사냥감이겠네요.
Okay, we didn't take too much damage. Yeah, what level are they gonna be on floor 5? What if you just did a run where you try to... Oh, also, look how much HP this guy has. 303. The security chief. This is like a mini boss with that much HP. Holy shit.
직접 알게 함이라.
피어나라.
Your floor 5 is level 67? Robbed ya.
부서진 홍차잎 같군요.
He is a mini boss. How much HP did he have in chapter 2 though?
부처럼 흔들리는 놈이 제1
I
사냥감이겠네요.
feel like he's
가서
probably only
꽂아내죠.
100 or a little over.
부서진 홍차잎 같군요.
Rolling 19 with tails.
효과적이네요.
Are you winning
이
though?
방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요. 참, 이런 상황인데도 어떻게 끝이 보이네요. 조금만 더 해보죠. 깔끔하게.
다시 못살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
You know, I really want to take a bleed team into this. With White God CPM at the start.
깨달았나?
아니, 말을 참, 이런 상황인데도 어떻게 끝이 보이네요. 조금만 더
Dang, those
해보죠.
plus 7s look nice.
깔끔하게.
Alright. He just rolled 9 with tails. What? Wait, what just happened? Hey, this guy's cheating. Didn't that say dominating? How?
흐드러졌구려.
관찰을.
No, really, why am I asking? It's just skill issue. We do have a ton of healing, so I'm actually not worried about it. I think I have like 3 separate healing egos at the moment. I really don't want to take the blunt fight. Although piercing's kind of bad too. You can get mermaids.
직접 뵙죠. 자, 맞서보죠. 우리들에게 입값 하도 별것도 아니잖아요. 깔끔하게.
Luckily, it's just mariachis.
자, 맞서보죠. 우리들에게 입값 하도 별것도 아니잖아요.
Sorry, I wanted to check their coins. For a second, I thought it was like the old mariachis. Free nerf.
거기구나.
깨달았나?
아니, 그
By the way, the new Otis ID really likes Sunshower Ego. Wait, why do you say that?
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
Is new Gossipium or is the red one old?
끝났습니다.
The white one's the old one. I think I've only seen the red one once. That was in Mirror Dungeon 2.
피어나라.
저 부표처럼 흔들리는 놈이 제1 사냥감이겠네요. 가서 끝장내죠.
Oh, he's paralyzed. This would give him a chance to evade at least one.
오자 터뜨려주지. 하수 완료.
Oh, that's such a lie.
참,
You did this to yourself.
이런 상황인데도 어떻게
Also, none of them died.
조금만 더 해보죠.
Is this gonna kill? He should stagger. Actually, does he? This is only plus 100%. So that's what, 7 and 14, 21 total damage. Is that enough to stagger him? I sure hope so.
하수 완료. 얼얼하지? 정신 못 차릴 거야.
맞는 거야.
Backing the poise IDs more than the bleed ones. This season's identities being like bleed and poise is pretty
이런
funny.
상황인데도 어떻게 끝이 보이네요.
And they're all really good. I'm actually surprised at just the sheer quality in all the season 3 identities. And they all work really well together, and kind of with some of the season 1 IDs as well. Oh shoot. Okay, if you command death on this guy and you lose, I think he deals like 25 damage to everyone. And it's actually a hard roll too. So we do light. Nice. 60 money.
고통 없이 지식을 얻지 못한다나 뭐라나.
Remember correctly, you command nothing for sinking?
자, 맞서보죠.
Gonna be honest, I don't remember.
입값 별것도 아니잖아요.
Dude, why do you... Feels like Cinq keeps getting these skill 1s at the start of every fight.
깔끔하게.
이 삶이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요. 이만하면 순항이죠. 바람도 딱 좋네.
Oh yeah, I was about to say, dude, good thing I looked at this. Yeah, I have to worry about the attack weight skills. So 10 to 20. I don't want to risk it. We could actually still lose this too.
피워보지.
It's a low chance, but it is still there.
놀라운 명령이네요. 적을 완벽히 파악하고 있으신 거군요.
If 5 Dawn gets a poise buff or something. Kinda doubt Dick Moon will ever change identities like that, but... Oh, see, look at that. He could have lost if he flipped
이
tails.
삶이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
저 부표처럼 흔들리는 놈이 제1 사냥감이겠네요. 가서 끝장내죠.
I don't know, so far this run seems to be going pretty smoothly, right?
거기구나.
24. You know, how does that weapon come back?
힘들군. 그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지. 파쇄 완료.
이미 도달했다.
Forgot Gregor is poised too.
파쇄 완료.
How are you gonna forget about Pirate Gregor? Now, I'm gonna be honest, I think he is the most underrated identity of this season. Like, I've seen people say he doesn't deal damage, but man, if you can get his passive, the 4 stacks, and then use his skill 3. Ooh, this is new. Someone is breathing heavily and angrily. Dude, this is Dr. Mundo from League. Hello? Oh god, no one tell Riot. I don't know, what does he have in his eye? That looks like a really long pen. The large towering figure is trembling and shaking. Its breathing is labored. PM's director? It's KGH himself. This is his stand-in. It's unclear whether it was from wrath or sadness. You, who's there? The figure talks to you. Look at this. What the hell does it say here? You can't read. The figure shoving a piece of paper before you appears to be blind. The paper says that the secret about something must be kept. It is a record of a certain patient. Oh, but we just read it. Tell me, what does the paper say? Tell the truth? Tell the figure that it's nothing? I feel like if we tell it the truth, it's gonna start a fight. But I am a truth boy, so we'll do that. Yep, I already do not like how difficult these rolls are. Alright, do it, Sinclair. Why did I trust him? Why? Try to tell the truth, but the figure does not believe you. Don't lie to me. The patient in room 409 is... Figure is unable to hold back its emotions. It begins thrashing about, destroying everything around it. Are we gonna take damage? Affected identity took 40 HP and sanity damage.
이게 아니라고? 그럼 여기 아니 여기를.
Damn it, Sinclair. You had one job, just flip heads. Alright, let's tell the truth again. This one actually does work. Okay. Pearson Gloom. Isn't this Centipede?
끝에 바라본다.
이만하면 순항이죠.
Oh no, it's a robot.
바람도 딱 좋네.
Kinda close. Uh, 8 to 16. Man, he is never gonna flip heads for this entire fight. Maybe I should have benched him for this. Damn it, Sinclair.
오작 터뜨려주지.
Guys bait him with Konglu. But yeah, I don't really have a tank in this team, do I?
끝났습니다.
Besides Rodya.
깨달았나?
아니, 이만하면 순항이죠. 바람도 딱 좋네.
Okay, surely you win this. I have to try and build his sanity for this. I could also use some egos here too, like Fluid Sac.
피워보지.
Alright. Everything I said good about this identity before, throw it out. He's the worst. He can't flip heads. You're gonna have to get a request in the Project Moon to add a refund to the dispenser. It's just for this guy.
파도가 밀려올 것만 같은 그런 냄새가 나요.
Alright, Radio's getting snatched. I just let all these fin. Just don't clash.
한바탕 해볼까?
I don't know if you know this, but Mersault Middle Finger support passive works with other factions.
정신 못
Wait, I
차릴
actually
거야.
staggered the body. That's crazy. Yeah, doesn't the passive read like... It doesn't specify the middle.
효과적이네요.
I think it just says if they're the same faction, right?
사냥감이겠네요. 가서 끝장내죠.
한바탕 해볼까?
피어나라.
Actually being able to break the body. Have you guys ever seen the sprite? The robot with the broken body? He's basically just flesh wires.
적을 완벽히 파악하고 있으신 거군요.
But like muscle fiber? Pretty gross.
아까 작살내놓은 부위 덕분에 한층 더 수월해질 것 같네요, 관리자님.
Wait, he just gave up.
직접 알게 하느라.
So he staggered the part and then broke it? What do you think of people shilling Umbrella Cliff? Are you trying to get me to rant again like I did last time? And dude, last stream was funny. At the end, just started talking about the bad identities. I don't know why people like Umbrella Cliff.
이런 상황인데도
He's not
어떻게
good.
어떻게 끝이 보이네요.
He can't clash.
조금만 더 해보죠.
And he's a bad tank.
오자 터뜨려주지.
I think the thing about him is you can make him work,
맞는 거야.
but there are so many other identities that just do better jobs. Which sucks. I will say he has some of the cooler animations in the game too. Which is not good. Oh dude, I want the endorphin kit. But look at this, enemy offense level plus 10. That's giving the enemies 3 clash power. Contracts OP. Oh yeah, can't this do like insane amounts of damage? Like if you stagger abnormalities, yeah, they take 33% of their max HP as damage. And we're giving them enemy final power plus 2. Yeah, let's do it. And we'll take a face. "50 card skill incoming." Is there not a list of like all the buffs that we've given to the enemies? Alright, floor 5 though. Okay, enemies with Rupture have their offense level reduced by 3. That's good. We'll take that. Anything to help clashing, please. We'll give Sinclair another skill 3. More healing's not bad. Hitting an enemy with Pierce or Gluttony inflict 2 defense level down. Yeah, we probably need that.
끝에 바라본다.
You think Fey Lantern is bugged?
맞서보죠.
The abnormality or the ego?
별것도 아니잖아요.
So they have base power plus 1, no power plus 2. They're gaining 10, 20, 25, 35% max HP.
피워보지.
이만하면 순항이죠. 바람도 딱 좋네.
Sure, you don't know if going for mini bosses at floor 5 is worth it? Yeah, probably not. I think it stops being worth it after floor 3.
흙이구나.
Wait, did that just jump from 10 to 14? What do you mean?
효과적이네요. 이 단식을 기억하고
This dude's got 29 guard skill. Oh, this is so funny. Okay, I really like this mirror dungeon. Oh, we're doing no damn 29 with the skill 3.
흔들리는 놈이 제1 사냥감이겠네요.
And they're only endure and normal for that. Jeez. The 20 on heads? Bro, stop.
무지하니까
Okay, another bonus to sinking, we're getting rid of their sanity faster. Okay, there's the damage.
더 이상
Alright, Sinclair trying to redeem himself.
아니 그
Yeah, Sinclair really didn't need another 3-star identity.
참
I mean, Claire is the only thing
이런
he'll ever need.
상황인데도 어떻게 끝이 보이네요. 조금만 더 해보자.
Yeah, I really do like how everything's kind of getting more and more out of hand as we go through the dungeon. It's like you can gradually feel like the wind's slipping from your hands, you know? That's what it feels like. I think we'll still get through, but... Oh, there's 2 waves. Hey.
이 흐름대로 사냥을 끝내러 가보죠.
Like I said, gradually slipping through our hands. Because I used my skill 3s. No. How foolish I was. Plus 575% damage on this skill. I mean, if this hits for 10, it's actually dealing, what, 57 damage? What the fuck? What'd I do to deserve that?
오작 터뜨려주지.
이미 도달.
Peanut damage. Dicey Radia, hopefully more Dicey identities soon. Yeah, I want to know more about them too. Because their association seems to resemble kind of what the head seems to be doing in the city. You know, honestly, we just need more information about the head.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
힘 조절이.
Like, it still blows my mind how Ahab was a discount claw. Like, why was that?
저 부표처럼 흔들리는 놈이 제1 사냥감이겠네요. 가서 끝장내죠.
Man, I'm gonna... I don't know why he just keeps trying to use his skill 1s every time. I think that's the worst part about Spice Bush.
파쇄 완료.
Is his skill 1. It's like, what, 2 to 9? Moby Dick Ahab uses blood at 3 people on his harpoon, that's the reference. Yeah, but it still resembles the claw, like, to a T. The 3 different serums that the claw uses. I don't know. I don't believe there... Obviously, there's no coincidences with Project Moon's writing.
검 끝에 바라본다.
Everything's got a reason.
자, 맞서보죠. 우리들에게 이
Oh god, what if these guys use their guard skill? Would we ever be able to kill them? On use heal 5% of max HP. This is struggling and plus 340% damage on it too. I don't think I can let that hit.
직접 알게 하느라.
Next time it's gonna be Biohazard Ahab, thanks to
나만의
Herman.
항해 방식. 효과적이네요.
Yeah, I'm not.
기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
The next time we fight Ahab is gonna be
모든 결과들은
disturbing, I think.
호스트가 알아요.
Because think about it, Ahab's the master gaslighter, and then she's gonna be gaslit by Herman.
깨달았나?
Like, I almost think, like, that seems like a recipe for distorting, right?
이만하면 순항이죠. 바람도 딱 좋네. 깔끔하게.
이미 곧
Trigger PTSD.
흐드러졌구려.
Yeah, we need a Gregor chapter.
참. 이런 상황인데도 어떻게 끝이 보이네요.
Chapter 1 doesn't count.
조금만 더 해보죠.
한바탕 해볼까? 힘들군. 그러니 알아서 잘
Herman's
피해야지.
going to do experiments on her for sure. Oh yeah, so didn't they just get like a possible key to developing ego?
끝났습니다.
아니, 정신 못 차릴 거야.
Kanto doesn't have melee, is it really a Kanto? You know what? That is a very good point.
사냥이 성공적이었네요. 이 흐름대로 사냥을 끝내러 가보죠.
And I would agree with it. Man, getting hit by these guys is just like death.
한바탕 해볼까?
Hey Crevice, how are you doing? Ultra Kill Layer 7 dropped today? Does that mean you played it? I don't know what that is. I've never played Ultra Kill. I've been recommended it a bunch of times though. Some of the music is also featured in the Turbulence Office, the Ruin mod.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Yeah, what a crazy ride that was.
놀라운 명령이네요.
And I remember, I think I'm one of the only people who actually did that fight vanilla too. Man, that was not worth it.
깨달았나?
Well, I mean, it kind of was.
얼얼하지? 정신
Just for bragging rights.
하세 완료.
Is Ultra Kill actually good?
이런 상황인데도 어떻게 끝이 보이네요. 조금만 더 해보죠.
I have been looking for a new shooter. The last two patches, so my main shooter recently has been BattleBit. I only do sniping, and the last two patches nerfed snipers, which aren't even that strong, by the way. And they fucked up the sound in the game, like really bad. Dude, this is just the truth run. Yeah, I'm telling the truth again. That's crazy.
이건 아는 거였어.
Nice. More rupture. Break the spring. More blood. Carmilla, start of a non-focused encounter. All enemies take fixed damage equal to 20% of their max HP. Nice. Ultra Kill is really good. What am I mainly? Pierce?
고통 없이 지식을 얻지 못한다나 뭐라나.
이만하면 순항이죠.
Yeah, I might check it out.
딱 좋네.
I know, I hear a lot of good reviews about how the music in the game too,
한바탕 해볼까?
in Ultra Kill.
이미
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
Gotta go to bed. Alright, Crevice. Good night. Wait, what?
동료들
Oh,
상태에
that's 'cause
신경을
Radia
쓰셔야 할 것 같은데요. 관리자님.
Didn't have her clash with that. And I did not look to see that it was an attack weight skill. Oops.
거기구나.
힘 조절이
놀라운 명령이네요. 적을 완벽히 파악하고 있으신 거군요.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Let's see, is amazing, especially the collabs. Wait, who do they do collabs with? Is it like big name stuff or?
피어나라.
얼얼하지? 정신 못 차릴 거야.
맞는 거야.
급수가 전부 꿰뚫렸네.
참,
Like I said, I think there's only
이런 상황인데도
two tracks in Turbulence Office that used
조금만 더 해보죠.
songs from Ultra Kill. I don't remember their names. I think one was like Cyber Grind,
깔끔하게.
which was a pretty insane song. I don't remember the other one. It didn't go as hard as that, but it was still good.
못살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
Oh, second wave, huh?
이 흐름대로
Of course, right as I use my
가보죠.
skill 3. Okay, I have to pay attention to the waves. And this one has attack weight to it.
한바탕 해볼까?
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Confury, Celico, Proteus, a Medieval, for all solid. Those all names of a song? For songs? I'll be sure to check them out. Vegan Church did Finibra Rosso. Penguin, your favorite OST in the game?
깨달았나?
Ding Sinclair.
여행에는 목적이
Forgot the
있었지.
round 2. Every time. This is the first time we've had 2 waves in Mirror Dungeon. How am I supposed to get like all the past, like, what do they call it? Muscle memory? It's just muscle memory, honestly.
차릴 거야. 저 부표처럼
Since the game was
흔들리는
released.
제1 사냥감이겠네요. 가서 끝장내죠.
But you know, this game's actually getting close to being a year old now.
급소가 전부 꽤 뚫렸네.
We got like a little over 2 months.
끝났습니다.
Enemies don't die. No, they have so much HP and
힘들군. 그러니
I think,
알아서
what do we
잘
give him
피해.
too? We gave him guard
다시 못 살게 구는
or
일은
defense
없을
power. That's
것이오.
what it is.
얼얼하지? 정신 못 차릴 거야.
무지하니까 맞는 거야.
First time Baba Yaga enters the chat. I feel like Baba Yaga wasn't that bad. Oh, I'm taking a peek. Oh, he's cussing me out. Damage up is decent. 3 fixed NV damage. Inflict power down to enemies with 33% or less HP. This could be good. I think that also works on abnormality parts, if I'm not mistaken. Then we'll give Radia... We'll get rid of one of her skill 1s. Okay. Okay, I do not like shop into chair. No, I don't have enough. Can I sell? Oh, you can't sell here. I mean, do we even need something like this? Probably not, right? Let's see what else. I have another cost 1, the hammer. But yeah, we can just use 2. Hold on. Hey, look at that. We got a good sinking ego. Turn ally inflicts sinking potency on enemies with skill effects. Ally gains 1 offense level next turn, max 3. Cool. Alright, who's the boss? Blunt and Wrath. Usually that's Cromer.
검 끝에 바라본다.
Oh, fuck, is my form empties? No.
바람도 딱 좋네.
Why? This is the worst one. Ow, fuck. Cromer slash Wrath. You're right. Yeah. Do I ever win clashes? Hold on. 14 to 16. Wow, man, there's margin for error there. 17 to 21. 13 to 19. 15 to 18. 14 to 22. Nice. Said they didn't add Shmi. I think Shmi can be a like floor 1 boss. I fought her before. Her stay here for like 2.5 hours. It's lower than T Corp. Not by much. This is still pretty bad. I don't think any of my skill 3s do much here. Okay, I can let this hit. That shouldn't stagger Otis. Okay, that's dominating. Okay, so we just need to do one more clash. Sounds better with redirecting tanks too. How much? T-Corp is 19 minimum, 32 max. Damn, dude, T-Corp did a number on you. We could try to break the Buddha right away with all of our extra hits. I mean, you're not wrong. That is pretty awful. But I feel like T-Corp doesn't do that much damage, though. Whereas in this fight, if I get hit, I'm gonna be taking so much. And so it begins. Might even distort.
이 양식을 기억하는 게
Oh,
좋겠어요.
that's a fast stagger. What the hell? I wonder if I might have been able to kill her there if I focused more on her.
부위 파괴. 돛대를 부러뜨리는 것만큼 중요한 한 방이었어요.
깨달았나?
이상이 무엇이라
Save
생각하시오?
Mind Whips and Infrared here. Yeah, Mind Whip does a lot here. It's good for killing
아까
Guido.
작성해놓은 부위 덕분에 한층 더 수월해질 것 같네요, 관리자님.
Yeah, that is a list. Oh, and I was right. The power down does work on the parts. Okay, good. Oh wait, did they lowered her health? It's only 244? Wait, I might actually be able to kill her. Like right away. Hold on. We can let that hit. We can transfer her. That's a lot of damage, just this. See, Guido hitting's gonna suck. Wait, we want this to hit Ida. This might actually stagger Ishmael. Let's redirect that. And then I think this is overkill for her, but I think it's way better for us if we get someone out of this fight like right away. But yeah, this is way overkill. What the fuck? You just died in 2. Oh, they nerfed this fight a lot.
그래도 언제나 초월할 수는 없으니까.
Yeah, they really don't have a lot of HP. Okay, we're good.
여행은 목적이 있었지.
This is not Mirror Dungeon 2, my form empties. How much HP did they have in Mirror Dungeon 2? Was it like 500?
사냥이 성공적이었네요. 이 흐름대로 사냥을 끝내러 가보죠.
Bozo. The difficulty on this fight went to T-Corp. T-Corp PTSD. Did you just remember you used to work in factories as a child? Is that what's happening? He's not winning those. Weak to slash. We do not have a lot of slash. Could go for him though. There's only 4+1. Yeah, the buffs are insane though. He looked as 4+1, but in an actual clash, it's 12 to 14. So 12 minimum with all the buffs we've given. And this fight is level 61.
한바탕 해볼까?
D-Corp was level 67. Dude, what did you do to those guys? Did you have worse buffs than what I gave all of my goons?
피어나라.
쓸데없는 관심 필요 없다.
Just bring Kong Lu. Oh, Ishmael's getting nailed. Help. Oh, 60 karma on her. She's dead.
맞는 거야.
이런 동료들 상태에 신경 좀 쓰셔야 할 것 같은데요, 관리자님.
I think you can let both of those hit. We just go for Guido. Oh yeah, we kill him here. For sure.
피워보지.
Existed.
이미 도달했다.
맞는 거야.
Oh yeah, this fight is way toned down. Okay, my form empties isn't so bad.
사냥이 성공적이었네요. 이 흐름대로
Reduce the
사냥을
damage of
끝내러
attacks
가보죠.
against weak resistances by 20%. Wait, is that what she just gave us? Hold on, I don't know where this is coming from. I mean, 20%'s not a lot. Or at least the minions are weaker. Well, the minions were always the hard part of the fight.
피워보지.
It's because I use passive. Oh,
아, 이런.
yeah, I don't use that a lot.
이
놀라운 한 방이에요.
거예요.
I think we did it though. I feel like this is a pretty good run.
작살내놓은 부위
A
덕분에 한층
little,
더 수월해질 것 같네요.
a little long
관리자님.
though. Yeah, 2 hours. Okay, she's just gonna have to eat one of those.
피워보지. 이미
At least you only have to do it
놀라운
once.
명령이네요. 적을 완벽히
True.
파악하고 있으신 거군요.
I was kind of thinking about starting a series of doing like one of these a day though. Testing out different teams, but 2 hours
기록에 따라 당신을
for like
반드시
possibly bad
복수하겠습니다.
team comps, I don't know. It could be fun.
관찰은 끝났습니다.
Someone else does 1 mirror dungeon per day. Even like the hard mode ones. Alright, Sinclair. Oh, he redeemed himself.
지면이 흔들거려요.
어라?
마치 파도가 치기
해결됐네요?
직전에 힘이 뭉치는 것처럼.
Dude, I can't click.
거기구나. 이미 도달했다.
293, nice.
더 이상 얻을 정보는
Alright,
없군요.
Sinclair redemption. That was nice. Just once per week.
개화하였구려.
Oh, he does the hard mode once per week and then a mirror dungeon every day.
싶군.
He was thinking of doing a hard mode mirror dungeon every day. I was about to say, 0 starlight, what do you mean? Alright, 230, that's more like it. Yeah, that was a run. Look at how many ego gifts we got throughout that. I think the potential for a lot of shenanigans during runs is pretty high. I don't know, I like this. I feel like that had a difficulty hard times 1.5. That's also a lot of levels too. 200? Did I just double?
해가 졌으니까 슬슬 쉬어봐야죠. 마침 담궈놓았던 비장의
it's
술이
like 20.
완성되는 날이거든요.
Yeah, let's do another run, but we'll do like a bleed team, which I do already have set up. My only worry though is with clashing. Whoops, sorry, I hit my mic. Like, this team comp doesn't really have a lot of good clashers in it. It's pretty much just Pirate Gregor. Yeah, I don't know. What did you guys think about Mirror Dungeon 3 Hard? I would say definitely not as bad as Mirror Dungeon 2 Hard. I think it's pretty easy. So these guys are not level 40. Seems easier. T-Corp. And just don't fight those guys. Really, if you think about it, you kind of did it to yourself, right? Let's give him some levels. Under Kurikuma, Ryoshu, or Chef. Chef doesn't give as much bleed, but her skill 3 does insane damage to abnormalities. Like, I use her during the Drifting Fox weekly for the Lux Cavations, and I think I've seen the percentage on this be up to like plus 1400. So even if she rolls like 3, she still does like 40 damage with the skill. So yeah, we'll put her in. I don't even have her uptied. Before. So we're gonna be looking for bleed and poise. Did they change Heath's base ego, or was it always dripping blood in screen? What blood? During the animation? Oh, when he's hitting him with the body sack? No, it always had blood on it. Okay, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's get him up to level 40 as well. Okay, and here at the start, we're gonna look for white Gossipium. And if we don't get it, I will reroll. Refresh. Dead run. I think White Gossipium is a tier 2, so it might be a little harder to get. But trust me, oh, there it is, okay. Hell yes. Alright, the bleed run begins. Gregor for clashing. He goes first. Bleed, and tank. Tank, bleed, poise. I don't think we want him yet until we actually get more poise. We'll go with best.
맛있는 경험을 기대하지.
이만하면 순환이죠.
바람구멍을 내주지.
바람도 딱 좋네.
피는 확실히 빼는 편이야.
Using a bleed comp. Yeah, I think I really want to see how White Gossipium does. You'll see.
저 부표처럼 흔들리는 놈이 제1
Because they get
사냥감이군요.
offense level -6. And this is just off of 1 stagger. And White Gossipium is one of the egos you can actually upgrade to, or you can enhance. And like I said, I've seen the offense level go to like -15. So, and also look at the bleed. It's so good. Remember when Kuro Honglu was the king? Yeah, those were some times. I remember he was really good in Railway 1 because he could deal with the K-Corp guys
조금만 더 해보죠.
in like 1 turn,
무슨 맛일까?
using his skill 2.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
Yeah, those were some good times. If we plug the spring, we don't get the red Gossipium here, do we? I don't remember. I don't ever plug the spring. I feel like it's just a combat encounter, isn't it? Oh, well. Oh, that's a big mistake. What the fuck? You just take HP insanity damage? Okay, well.
슈트가 실시.
이만하면 순환이죠.
Ego gift? That wasn't a gift at all.
깔끔하게.
Unless you consider the gift of pain a gift. In which case, you're insane. Gift of Ruina.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요. 저 부표처럼 흔들리는 놈이
Man, I miss Ruina.
사냥감이겠네요. 가서 끝장내죠.
Look at that, plus 233% damage.
깔끔하게.
너 맛.
For Hong nowadays is extremely bad at clashing and is bad in bleed teams. Yeah, he's pretty awful. Even at upside 4, he doesn't really get any better. I think his skill 1 gains like, what, 1 base power? Oh, it's already clicked. I was like, why can't I click on it? Oh yeah, so look at this. Then inflict 10 plus stagger level times 5 bleed potency and offense level down. Just kidding, it's at plus 12 times 6.
본인이 나서지.
Dude, Gossipium Gaming.
이만하면 순환이죠.
Oh yeah, see, here's
바람도 딱
Shmi.
좋네.
She was real the whole time.
아빠, 밑에 애들한테 말해.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
Get the pain, bro thinks he's Obiator? What is that? Isn't that just like a saying? The gift of pain?
저 부표처럼
You know, to me,
흔들리는
that sounds
놈이
more like something you would hear in
사냥감이겠네요.
Hellraiser than anything.
무슨 맛일까?
똑같이 흔하지 가까워진다. 항해 끝.
Gotta get back on. What was that? Baldur's Gate 3? I'm gonna try the custom difficulty. What is that? Something new that they added? And Baldur's Gate 3 is amazing.
참.
You know, the one sad thing about it though, is I just finished. Okay, not a spoiler or anything. It's about the number of people who've actually beaten the game. Let me check the achievement. I think it's only like 17% of people actually finish the game.
똑같이 흔하작거리는구만.
Yeah, finish the game. 17.7% of people have actually finished the game, and it's so good.
조금만 더 해보죠.
By the way, 21 bleed, 18 offense level down. This is 5 clash power for us. Or no, 6.
무슨 맛일까?
별것도 아니네.
It's gotten lots of patches. Well, and I finished playing it with like last month. Enemies take minus 10% less damage. I guess we take the heal. Oh, they changed this. First turn, start of an encounter, the ally with least HP heals 15%. I think this used to be after 3 turns you healed. Whenever an enemy is staggered. You know, let's actually take the healing. I feel like that's pretty decent for later on. For sure. And then we'll take these fights now while we still can.
가자. 죽이라.
이만하면 순환이죠.
PC explodes during chapter 2.
바람도 딱 좋네.
Well, my old PC, what is weird, my old PC, while the hard drive was going bad on it, it could still run the game fine. Like, it wouldn't stutter or anything. And then when I got my new PC, like, it just runs like butter. So that was a good experience.
깔끔하게.
But you know, I find really funny,
찢어진 독같이 흔하작거리는구만.
since I've gotten this new PC, I haven't streamed like any, I guess like
오, 아 이런.
CPU intensive games,
놀라운
확실히
한방이네.
빼는 편이 좋지.
and instead of played like Fear and Hunger, Limbus.
차리게. 장부에 따르면
효과적이네요.
맨정신에
이 방식을
지배하니까.
기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
What else did I play? Oh yeah, and then I played like a visual novel.
제1 사냥감이겠네요.
Man, that is putting money to good use, huh? This funny. Your Dungeon 3 hard to sew balls? Well, you don't like it? Imagine that number is kind of screwed by people modding. You think people modded the game right away on their first playthrough? I mean, I guess I can see that.
보자 너.
Yeah, 18 offense level down though. Dude, White Gossipium is actually pretty cracked. This is great.
그걸로 제가 받곤
69, 50 XT is enough for it at least.
사냥이 성공적이었네요. 이 흐름대로 사냥을 끝내러 가보죠.
The only thing that sucks about White Gossipium is it only activates once per fight. Or it only activates one time per enemy. Is a better way to say it. More clothing definitely helps. Oh, for modding? Do you really think modders are gonna add more clothing to the characters?
정신 차리게. 장부에
I'm pressing
따르면
X
맨정신에
to doubt. Although, wait, you can just take all their clothing off in Baldur's Gate. Oh, never mind. Maybe that is the case then, huh?
조금만 더 해보죠.
On in.
무슨 맛일까?
No, I really liked how the developers were putting out stats on how much time people spend like the character customization.
너 말.
Like, they had some crazy numbers of people being in character customization for over 2 hours before even starting the game.
참, 이런 상황인데도 어떻게 끝이 보이네요. 조금만 더 해보죠.
생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
In fact, the floor 4 is harder than floor 5 is a shock. Did you run into T-Corp as well? But she just wins.
어떻게 해내긴 했네요.
본인이 나서지.
You don't run to that dude, your friend did?
이만하면 순항이죠. 바람도 딱 좋네요.
Yeah, someone in chat, Link ran into T-Corp. And it kind of broke him.
깔끔하게.
19 bleed with a skill 3? No, hold on.
저 부표처럼 흔들리는 놈이 제1 사냥감이겠네요. 가서 끝장내죠.
Dude, I actually think White Gossipium is like S tier. This is crazy. 37 bleed, 18 offense level down, 18 defense level down.
바람구멍을 내주지.
너 말.
Bleed also isn't, it doesn't have an affinity associated with it, so it is just fixed damage too.
찢어진 톱같이 흐느적거리는구만.
Not like Gloom. Or Thinking, which is a Gloom affinity. That dude just exploded.
이런 상황인데도 어떻게 끝이 보이네요. 조금만 더 해보죠.
Yeah, look at this. Her skill 1, which is usually just 4 plus 3, is flipping for 12 to 18. His offense level... Oh wait, he has minus 24. Wow. His counter is just 1 to 3. 2 to 12.
더 이상 얻을 정보는 없군요. 힘은 확실히 빼는 편이 좋지.
+24 offense level is insane. Yeah, Icosipium, I actually think is S tier. This is nuts. Like, I think we can actually go ahead and put in. See, she adds more bleed to the team too. Oh, I forgot to level her up though. Yeah, I can actually put in my bad clashers now. This is great.
가자, 죽이라.
Is White Gossipium updated? Yeah.
이번에는 순항이죠. 바람도 딱 좋네.
So I have it enhanced to twice. Inflict 12 plus stagger level times 6 bleed potency. 12 plus stagger level times 6 offense level down and defense. You know, it's pretty good. Kurikuma Gaming? Dude, bleed is back. It was just waiting for me the whole time. Crazy good. Yeah, the numbers are great. Like that dude that had minus 24 to his offense level, so not only does that drop how much he's actually flipping for, right? It's giving us, what would that be? 8 clash power with anything we throw at him. And then just the sheer amount of bleed too. So we're getting +6 clash power here. We're dealing more damage and they're taking 34 bleed damage, like... Neutral? How? That's better. Oh yeah, she's minus 16 sanity. Whoops.
바람구멍을 내주지.
너, 맛,
놀라운
Give him the
명령이에요.
1-2 punch.
적을 완벽히 파악하고 있으신 거군요.
전열이 무너졌군.
Alright, how much bleed? 32. She just dies.
무슨 맛일까?
The only bad thing with it though is that it only activates once per enemy.
생명 활동의 정지를
So
확인했다.
really don't know how well this is gonna do against abnormalities on floor 4 and 5. And I doubt that it works for... Oh, this could be good. I doubt it works per abnormality part, but maybe. Any base power +1. Yeah, we're taking it. Dude, this can enhance too. Hitting an enemy with a skill that inflicts bleed potency or Wrath affinity skill inflict 5 bleed. Now what does it go up to? Inflict bleed potency, inflict 5 bleed potency, and +1 bleed count. 25 short. But that's pretty good too. Oh, it's this guy again. Okay, can we actually tell him the truth and win? Gregor, it's all on you. Don't be a Cinq Claire. No, he's a Cinq Claire too. How? Son of a.
나는 경고했어. 이런 거 잘 못한다고.
Damn it, Gregor. I've been hanging out with Sinclair too much.
가자. 죽이라.
자, 맞서보죠. 우리들에게 이
I won't even
값하고
activate on later epic fights since they don't have a lot of stagger thresholds. I mean, as long as they have one.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
Although now I'm looking at this guy, his stagger threshold is pretty far into his health bar. And that base power up one just made Gregor lose.
이만하면 순항이죠. 바람도 딱 좋네.
Gregor's just taking on the failboy persona.
보자 너.
너, 만,
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
팔 하나 가져간다.
We're not really getting the passive on Pirate
이런
Gregor.
상황인데도 어떻게 끝이 보이네요. 조금만 더 해보죠.
아빠, 밑에 애들한테 말해.
It's just too pride. Oh, I guess he hasn't really been hitting anyone because he can't win a fucking clash.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
꿰뚫려. 생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
Man, he uppercutted that guy so hard his body bounced off the floor.
참, 이런 상황인데도 어떻게
The dude's just gonna pop.
보이네요. 조금만 더 해보죠.
찢어진 독같이 흐느적거리는구만.
역시 모르네.
I don't know, what kind of insane builds have you guys come across so far?
단테, 이번에는 누굴 베어버리면 되는 거야?
이만하면 순항이죠. 바람도 딱 좋네.
I feel like there's a lot of potential with poise at the moment as well.
이만하면 순항이죠.
My only thing with poise is how good are they with clashing later on?
바람구멍을 내주지.
Like, I feel like the poise identity is they're kind of like, they're okay clashers for the most part.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
너, 만,
She's poison sinking.
전열이 무너졌군.
I mean, we saw last time sinking is in a pretty good spot with the last
팔
run.
하나 가져간다.
I think rupture is also pretty good too.
참, 이런 상황인데도 어떻게 끝이 보이네요.
무슨 맛이?
조금만 더 해보죠.
Damn, result flipping 25s? You love to see it.
생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
별것도 아니야.
Double tap. I think rupture has some
역시 모르네.
effects that also reduce offense level. But really, anything that helps you win clashes is just insane. Hit the switch and leave. I think this is something we'll sell. We're on floor 3. Yeah, because we don't have charge. Oh yeah, how is charge in Mirror Dungeon 3? I actually don't think I've done a charge team here yet.
본인이 나서지. 자, 맞서보죠. 우리들에게 이깟 파도
Just
별것도
finished the
아니잖아요.
hard mirror dungeon run. Sweet. You saying still solos high form empties with rusty coin. What, using the sun shower ego? I think this might be my favorite run so far. There's just something about seeing these lead numbers so high.
관리자님.
You can't be losing. Getting hit by no trespassing is not a good idea. Okay, Dawn. Maybe you think it's a good idea, I guess. He just fucking does it. Did you say don't get hit by it?
죽을 만큼
Damn it, Dawn.
꽤 뚫려. 전열이 무너졌군.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
Yeah, my form empties got nerfed a lot from Mirror Dungeon 2.
저 부표처럼
They reduced all the
흔들리는
HP of
제일
the
사냥감이겠네요.
goons.
가서 끝장내죠.
You can actually start off that fight by killing one of them, like Ada. Sunshine OP as always. They didn't even change any numbers on it, did they? They just made it a wall.
맛.
Burn will be during Ryoshi's Kanto. Trust. Yeah, Burn feels pretty dead in the water. Like, I don't think... Oh, it's a waste of a skill 3. Burn really doesn't have good
이런
clashers.
상황인데도 어떻게 끝이 보이네요. 조금만 더 해보죠.
It's just Liu Ishmael and Ninclair for Burn teams. Yeah, Gregor's bad at clashing. So is Mersul. Oh, the Hong Lu one, he has good coins actually. I think his skill 3 and skill 2 are like semi-decent. I guess they have three decent burn identities at the moment.
참, 이런 상황인데도 어떻게 끝이 보이네요. 조금만
80 bleed damage.
별것도 아니네.
That guy really exploded. What are your favorite teams from your Dungeon 3? Dude, I am really enjoying this bleed run at the moment. This feels pretty criminal. Feels like I'm gonna go to jail. So, I do enjoy this.
자, 맞서보죠. 우리들에게 이깟 파도 별것도 아니잖아요.
I think Sinking's pretty fun too. And man, Sinking and Rupture are also good. I think a lot of that though is just because there are a lot of decent Rupture identities. And Seven Faust is just fun all around. Seems like a bit of a waste. Yeah, Noe Totem flips 3 heads, right? And we don't flip 2?
무슨 맛일까?
Said bird mail noises.
놀라운
I mean, we've
명령이네요.
got what?
적을 완벽히
No,
파악하고
he
있으신
actually, he's
거군요.
not. Okay. All right, Gregor, you redeemed yourself. Yeah, I don't know why Pirate Gregor is just playing with my heart this run so far. He just does, it's like he doesn't want to win.
꿰뚫려.
자, 맞서보죠. 우리들에게 이깟 파도 별것도 아니잖아요.
You got folded in the floor 4 boss. The HP of the bull is nuts. How high was it? Wait, is floor 4 actually more difficult than floor 5? I feel like everybody's kind of having the same experience with that. I'm gonna save his skill too. Okay, I can let one of these hit him for free. It's actually better if Heathcliff's at lower HP. It's not faster though.
무슨 맛일까?
He mistook 4 for 5. You know what's harder than reading? Reading numbers. Okay, there's a stagger.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
Got the new IDs in Temple. How do you like them? I think the Cinq is actually insane. I can't believe that his skill 2 and skill
저
3,
부표처럼
I almost said
흔들리는
5.
놈이
Now I don't
제일
even know
사냥감이
numbers.
됐네요.
His skill 2 and skill 3 can flip for over 20 in clashes. Man, what an identity. Also, it sucks that we staggered him now. Because we actually don't get to make use out of the offense level down. Oops.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
Pheasant Bull's already a massive pain in the nuts. I actually like that fight.
이렇게 하신 이유가 있으셨겠지만
I think that fight makes tanks actually look good. Or look especially good, I mean.
무불아휘.
If any of you guys found my form empty, yeah, that was the last floor 5 boss I had. Or that was my last run's floor 5 boss. You got a bug and you're not getting any clash power? What? Like your coins don't give you any power?
자, 맞서보죠.
보물상자였었다는 게 더 어렵겠어.
우리들에게 이깟 파도 별것도 아니잖아요.
He got 14. Oh, you had to get him to 12. Oh shoot, I thought it was 9. Whoops. That could have been bad for me. Hey, fought the quad villagers yet? Not in hard. I fought them in normal before though. No Ahab. Has anyone run into Ahab or Ricardo? Are they here? I really not have a clash for these. Oh, now it says dominating. On a 5 to 13, that should not say dominating. Okay. Just not applying 2 power from something. Yeah, we'll let Dawn get hit.
무슨 맛일까?
I mean, the enemy clash power sucks more than it should. He actually almost lost Gregor. Man, this fucking guy. Gregor is being such a little troll this run. And holy shit. Quad becomes a new enemy you should avoid. A lot of pain in the ass. Wasn't Pequod really difficult because they gain a lot of sanity, so they're harder to clash with? We can let Heathcliff get hits. Look at that, plus 600% damage.
구멍을 내.
You gain offense level based on the amount of allies alive too.
너, 마.
부위 파괴. 돛대를 부러뜨리는 것만큼 중요한 한 방이었어요.
I can't wait to run into them.
모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없어.
Reason you should bring Sun Shower all the time. Yeah, Sun Shower is insane. I don't know, sometimes I kind of like not using egos during runs.
덕분에 한층 더 수월해질 것 같네요, 관리자님.
Can we kill? 200 damage? You know, I'm gonna be honest, I kinda don't think so. Yeah, look at these, these are only plus 66. Let's find out. Fluid Clip, Fluid Sac, and Faust. I mean, you also have the Pursuant stuff too. They're good for healing. The Dicey Radia, she's good. Mersault, I have him in. Oh, did someone say ×2 bleed? Hell yes. Oh, this is the bleed team. So we can sell this. It only sells for 92. With some cheap night vision goggles for four-eyed people. Yeah, I think that'd sell for a lot. Okay, healing. We do need that. More poise. Ego resource is good too, so we'll take that. Cool. Alright, floor 4.
슈트가 실시.
이만하면
Let's on
수만이죠.
shower. Tawa made it
바람이
somehow
딱 좋네.
RNG to roll heads suck. Or just unlucky. But surprisingly, mine was flipping heads when I was using it. And this is the second K-Corp group I've gotten.
그래도 언제나 초라할 수는 없으니까.
효과적이네요. 저 부표처럼 흔들리는 놈이
Ahab ego
제1
too?
사냥감이겠네요. 가서 끝장내죠.
Wait, what ego is that? Hold on, what are you talking about? Just grab ton of sanity recovery now? So much that you can run Ninclair too easily? You mean that you can't? I know I've had some runs where Sinclair just keeps on gaining sanity out of nowhere. What's he clashing with? That bleed's gonna fall off. I actually don't want to do that.
바람구멍을 내주지.
I feel like you're hitting heads with egos a lot more often. The update last week.
맛.
찢어진 독같이 흐느적거리는구만.
Oh, blind obsession. Okay, okay. Oh, you said ego. For some reason, my mind was on ego gifts for a second. I don't know why.
저 부표처럼 흔들리는
My
놈이
bad.
제1 사냥감이겠네요. 가서 끝장내죠.
무슨 맛일까?
가까워진다. 항해 끝. 꿰뚫려.
Have you guys seen the blind obsession corrosion? I think that might be one of my favorite corrosion sprites in the game. Also, he just went for 29.
별것도 아니네.
It's literally just Ishmael's hair on the ground. Pretty
이런
funny.
상황인데도 어떻게 끝이 보이네요.
보자 너.
조금만 더 해보죠.
Charge is a no-brainer. I haven't used the charge team in a while. 62 bleed.
별것도
Gosh,
아니네.
this is so fun.
생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
Yeah, I love bleed teams. Charge is really boring, but it's stable. I feel like charge has a lot of... Hold on. Wasn't the brass ring always the first option listed up here? I know we take it, but I might be losing my mind. I feel like the position of that was changed, but I don't know if I'm right.
빈틈없는 관찰의 결과죠.
I think this is T Corp.
본인이 나서지.
Oh, okay.
자, 맞서보죠.
It's just N Corp.
우리들에게 이값 하도 별것도 아니잖아요.
Honestly, not a lot better though. Geez, 10 to 18. You ever get Faust? That's why. She's good. Is she? I always thought her clash power was a little low.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
Oh yeah, I forgot Tremor was even a thing. How is Tremor doing with the new ego gifts?
버틸 자신 있어?
No,
효과적이네요.
there's one ego gift that looks really interesting. I picked it up once. It's called like I think it's when the bell tolls, or like the bell tolls, something like that. But every time you burst Tremor, you give the enemy fragile. And that sounds pretty broken. Especially for abnormality fights.
바람도 딱 좋네.
And Tremor has like a lot of good identities. You know, Molar Otis. Man, he is not. Like I said, Regret Faust. There's a couple of others like I'm not remembering at the moment, but yeah, Tremor's got a lot of good stuff.
달려라 루신한테. 정의는 승리한다.
Tremor's good if you build around it. Oh yeah, Radia's got the Rose Spanner Radia. I think she's decent. She's always been a decent clasher with her skill 3. And then her skill 2 can also burst Tremor and hits for a lot of damage.
팔 하나 가져간다.
이만하면 순항이죠.
다시
바람도 딱
묶어줄까? 철방 매듭.
Doesn't notice when you're using in dungeons really do a lot of damage. He's actually never winning that.
차리게. 장부에 따르면 맨정신에 죽여야 한다.
When it hits us a lot of damage, the clashing isn't. Man, isn't that the struggle though with some of these identities? A lot of damage, 129. Yeah, I really do think Pirate Gregor's underrated. He does a lot of damage on that skill 3. Especially for fights that go on like just a little longer.
이런 상황인데도 어떻게 끝이 보이네요. 조금만 더 해보죠.
가까워진다.
Oh, it's called Bell of Truth. Also gives, you think, 2 fragile this and next turn per burst. You can get to constant 8 fragile easily. Dude, that sounds so fun.
참, 이런 상황인데도 어떻게 끝이
Offense
보이네요.
level minus 24.
조금만 더 해보죠.
Hey, where's your clash power now?
가세.
Explodes to bleed.
이걸로 제각했군.
That's something to sell. Pierce.
직접 손봐주지.
이만하면 순항이죠.
Greg also has insane clashing power with enough poise or bleed.
바빠. 밑에
I think he gets clash power really easily. Yeah, +1 for every 7 bleed on his skill 2. +1 for every if the target has 7+ on his skill 1. And skill 3 can get, this is the poise one. It can go up to max 3 for every 7 poise. Yeah, he gets pretty out of hand.
바람구멍을 내주지.
Also, I just like that he's a fun identity to use. Bleed's gotten ridiculous. Dude, Bleed is so fun. The one thing that sucks about Bleed is it's not going to show in like the numbers once we finish the mirror dungeon,
이 방식을 기억하는 게
because
좋겠어요.
Bleed doesn't get attributed to identities for damage. It's not like Rupture.
저 부표처럼
When
흔들리는
when an
놈이
identity
제
actually
위에
inflicts the
사냥감이겠네요.
Rupture damage, that
가서
goes into
끝장내죠.
their end screen stats.
바람구멍을 내주지.
But unfortunately, Bleed doesn't.
너, 말,
But you know, now that I think about it, it would be really cool if that was something that was added to the end screen stats. Like, how much of
하나 가져간다.
the status effects that different identities actually apply. Dude, that could be really funny.
참.
Dawn
이런
200.
상황인데도 어떻게 끝이 보이나.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
조금만 더 해보죠.
역시 모르네.
It's also inaccurate because it counts overkill damage. Yeah, that's true too. Identity is that hit for a lot
별것도 아니네.
on their last skill, kind of like Pirate Gregor with his skill 3. Chapter 5 makes a lot of poison and some bleed. Yeah, Chapter 5 has weird hybrids between poise and bleed, but it leans a little more into poise.
직접 손봐주지.
자, 맞서보죠. 우리들에게 이깟 파도 별것도 아니잖아요. 너, 말.
This next month, Walpurgisnacht? I still have no idea how to pronounce that. I actually don't know.
저 부표처럼 흔들리는
Yeah, I haven't been
놈이
keeping a track of it. I have been saving up my lunacy though.
가서 끝장내죠.
I think I'm up to 17k.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
Which what returning identities do you guys want to see from Ruina? Actually, I feel like I shouldn't ask that because it's literally every character. Did you want to see everyone from Ruina come back?
하나 가져간다.
사냥이 성공적이었네요. 이 흐름대로 사냥을 끝내러 가보죠.
Lulu Dawn? Who do you think she would be crying over? Do you think they'd make like Sinclair Mars?
모르네.
Oh no, what? You know what?
이런
What am I talking about?
어떻게
Who do I want to
끝이
bring
보이네요.
back is the easiest question. Bring back Finn. Dude, we have to get Finn back. My boy.
똑같이 흐느적거리는구만.
Beyond Faust. You know, I could see Faust becoming a typewriter pretty easily. Sinclair Finn, yes. Oh, what is this? Hold on. Okay, this is a new one. This is a corridor of a large wooden mansion. Its floorboards are ancient. You can hear creaking noises approaching from a distance. Something walks in this direction. Master had a very unfortunate life. The butler of this house. Sad things happened here. Many sad things. Still carry with me my master's portrait because no one remembers them anymore. How is it? Can you see it well? Oh wait, I can actually see like the butler. He's wearing a suit. He's just got this weird mask thing for legs. Oh Oh, and the portrait's in his chest. You can see like a little bow tie. He's got no head. Okay. Say that you can't see it well. Bro, I can see. He can do it with negative 26 sanity. Go Honglu. Is not the face of my master so graceful? The eyes so deep. The gaze so noble. Thank you. I'm starting to remember the face of my master reflected on your very own eyes. Multiplied identity is gained 2 levels.
금방이죠.
Wait, we're level 42? On some identities? Oh, that's cool. That was a cool event.
전태, 이번에는 누굴 베어버리면 되는 거야?
자, 맞서보죠.
Robot.
우리들에게 이깟 파도
Alright, I have to scroll back
별것도
through the
아니잖아요.
chat real quick. Oh yeah, I forgot. Did I ever answer your question about what I thought of the Cinq identities? I don't think I did. Yeah, I like the new Cinq identities though. They clash really well, which is insane. Like Sinclair, his skill 2 and skill 3, I said it like 3 times this stream at least. But his skill 2 and skill 3 being able to flip for over 20 and pretty reliably at that, I would say is a pretty good identity.
무슨 맛일까?
I didn't use Otis, but her numbers and effects also seem pretty good. Bleed,
이만하면 순항이죠.
but only 1 count.
다른 딱 좋네.
Man, did I really? Oh, he has the crit for this.
다시 묶어줄까? 철방 매듭.
I wish I had more identities that actually inflicted bleed count. Actually, I don't think any of them do.
아빠, 밑에 애들한테 말해.
Oh yeah, I have no bleed count, so we just get like 40. Sure.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
Turbo's really underwhelming in normal mode. What about now? Yeah, he's still pretty underwhelming. I think the cool thing about this fight though is you can actually break his body and see what the sprite looks like. Whereas before, it was pretty difficult to do that. Game's really making poison good now.
파도가 밀려올 것만 같은 그런 냄새가 나요.
Yeah, like we should stagger him this turn. Oh yeah, this boy's getting staggered for sure. Look at that, plus 1,133% damage. Yeah, I think Ryoshu's skill 3 is kind of broken.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
하나 가져간다.
효과적이네요.
What?
이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
What's that peanut damage? You pick Kuro, Ryo, and Hukong.
저 부표처럼 흔들리는 놈이 제1
The bad thing
사냥감이겠네요.
about Hukong Liu, I have him at up to upside 4. He's not good at clashing. His numbers are really bad.
바람구멍을 내주지.
I think 4 was actually impossible because he had either the same HP as Core or more than Core. Yeah, I think you're right. That was the reason why.
부러뜨리는 것만큼 중요한 한 방이었어요.
Hey, we hit 99 bleed. Too bad he's gonna be
아까
staggered.
작살내놓은 부위 덕분에 한층 더 수월해질 것 같네요, 관리자님.
Man, I should have saved Gregor's skill 3 for this.
이만하면 순항이죠. 바람도 딱 좋네.
I mean, that's a lot of damage, though. This is 900 damage. He's gonna die this turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, he's only taking like 600 damage from bleed. So never mind, he doesn't die here. Unless I do enough damage as well. But he does inflict a lot of bleed and bleed count. Perfect Pong. I mean, you're right. I should have put him in the team. Oh, also, isn't his bench passive? It also gives him... Yeah, even if you have him on the bench, I think he gives bleed count.
참.
Alright. Now it just pops to bleed.
어떻게 끝이 보이네요. 조금만 더 해보죠.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
You may have won the clash. Special contract again. Its passive is power after kill. Also, this isn't bad. Enemy max HP plus 25%. Actually, that is pretty bad. Enemies deal plus 50% damage and take minus 50% damage. Jeez. Enemy plus coin power plus 1, minus coin power minus 1. No thanks. You're just bleeding to death. Can sell the burn. Tremor. You know, I really like this aspect of the mirror dungeons too, being able to sell stuff. I think this is new. Like 2 bind to enemies for abnormalities or parts with 10 plus tremor potency. They got 20 plus, apply 2 bind and 1 paralyze instead. Wait, getting 20 tremor potency is pretty easy. And he gives them paralyze? This is broken. Didn't I just sell this and it's already back in the store after a refresh? Nice. Oh, there's the clover. 260. Can I sell for that? I'd have to sell 2 things. And let's sell this and... I guess the rupture thing that I just bought. I'm gonna keep this. This is broken. Or we can sell... Yeah, actually, let's sell the ego. Gain. An ally with poison combat start critical hits an enemy, gain 5 poise potency and +2 poise count. Skills venue is gotten, gain 7 and +3 count. Floor 5 encounter? No thanks. I can probably put in Pequod Yi Sang now too. Who am I taking out? Radya?
가자, 죽이러.
자, 맞서보죠. 우리들에게 이깟 파도 별것도
Try doing
아니잖아요.
it so all statuses are serviceable on the Smear Dungeon, which I think is really nice. Oh, is he? Oh, he actually has to try and win clashes. Or Yi Sang. Yo, what? Gregor lost?
아니, 말을 아끼죠.
Have you tried the new Fusion Omen gifts?
이만하면 순항이죠.
Oh, dude, I forgot about that. I forgot that was in the notes. But don't they require specific things?
내가 시범을
Or
보이지.
specific gifts to put in there? How are you supposed to know what? And isn't there only like 3?
이만하면 순항이죠. 바람도 딱 좋네.
무슨 맛일까? 너 맛.
That's the fun part, you don't.
느려졌는 저거 맞추기 쉽고.
Man, I wonder what they'd be. Easy dodge.
저 부표처럼 흔들리는 놈이
Yeah, I don't even have any
사냥감이겠네요.
clues.
가서 끝장내죠.
Should we just toss things in there and see what happens?
차리게. 장부에
효과적이네요.
따르면 맨정신에
이 방식을
지배하니까.
기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
너 맛.
Pretty intuitive. Some of them, at least. The burn one is obvious. I mean, I imagine they're just like what, putting in things that have similar status effects.
참, 이런 상황인데도 어떻게 끝이 보이네요.
Yeah, like
조금만
Walter
더
said.
해보죠.
Parsing Codis works alright without Uptype 4. I think Claire needs Uptype 4 to make his clashing more crazy.
자,
Oh, a second
맞서보죠.
wave.
우리들에게 이깟 파도
Still not even
별것도
looking for it.
아니잖아요.
내가 시범을 보이지.
And one of these times I'm gonna learn the hard way. There's 2 waves. Probably has two waves. Yeah, I forgot about that every single time. My first run. Feels bad. Back up tier 4 because you're just gonna keep using Sinclair the Beast. I think it's nice to have another identity besides Ninclair though. For him.
저 부표처럼 흔들리는 놈이
Because that was in season
제일
1.
사냥감이겠네요.
His only
가서
3-star. Do I have... I actually don't have anything to help him clash. Or gain sanity.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Been released an issues notice. Oh yeah, I never asked you guys if there's any bugs. What did people find? Something wrong with Twitter? Oh, no one's posts are coming up on Twitter at the moment. Cool. Nice. Don't even have to look at it.
이런 상황인데도 어떻게 없을지 보이네요. 조금만 더 해보죠.
Was the thing on Steam? Nope, nothing on Steam. Not new. Let Yiseng drink. Oh, you don't get to choose? Oh, it goes to the least one. Yeah, those are stars. This is the lying run. As far as you know, a specific pair will give you a specific gift, and every gift correlates to one of the 7 main archetypes. Need that archetype's new discovery is star buff, though. Oh, so before you even try to fuse things, you have to have it unlocked in the starter buffs.
실시.
자, 맞서보죠. 우리들에게 이깟 파도 별것도 아니잖아요.
Man, do I just gamble and try to flip heads? No, I can't do it. It's not gonna work. Hey, you went from 8 sanity to 10?
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Check the main menu. Killing crabs.
이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요. 자,
I
맞서보죠.
think you can survive this grind hell.
우리들에게 이깟 파도
Yeah, what do you
별것도
guys think about the
아니잖아요.
length of these runs? My first one was 2 hours, and I think this one's gonna be a little under 2 hours.
무슨 맛일까?
Oh, Yiseng won a clash. Oh, but Gregor had to lose. That's karma. Alright, he lost twice though. And to an attack weight skill.
자, 맞서보죠. 우리들에게
I think they should put a skip mirror dungeon hard
별것도
button.
아니잖아요.
But you only have to do it once per week. And it's not even like you have to go through the entire dungeon in one go. I mean, it's just the same thing I said in Mirror Dungeon 2.
아니,
Even broke it down, it's like the number of nodes you could do per day, which is like 5 or 7? Oh my gosh, Gregor.
놀라운 명령이네요.
338.
적을 완벽히 파악하고 있으신 거군요.
Nice, that's what I like to see.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
너, 맛,
You got poised.
이렇게 하시는
That's one of my
이유가
favorite things about
있으셨겠죠?
Pirate Gregor.
당장에 나쁘게 가지는 않네요.
He just puts a gun in your face and then blows your entire head off.
참, 이런
Also,
상황인데도
oh, there's 2 waves. Hey, look at that,
어떻게
chat.
끝이 보이네요.
Paying
조금만
attention.
더 해보죠.
I think they call that a character development.
바람구멍을 내주지.
쓸만해져.
Oh, is that 105 bleed damage? Did that hit come from something else?
한 줄 긋지.
별것도 아니네.
사냥이 성공적이었네요. 이 흐름대로 사냥을 끝내러 가보죠.
105 bleed? I think that was the bleed. I'm not 100% sure though. Also, I can't lose this. This is 2 attack weight.
무슨 맛일까?
You see, it was based on affinity all along. For fusing? I heard that theory too. It's not something I ever tested out.
자신 있어?
The Wrath is bleed. What's poise? Imagine Gloom is sinking. Maybe Pride would be poise. Lust is burn? Question mark?
자, 맞서보죠. 우리들에게
Burger's
이깟 파도
poise.
별것도
He's
아니잖아요.
the little poise boy.
무슨 맛일까? 너, 맛,
That burn, let's bleed. Sloth, tremor. Gluttony, rupture. Gloom, sinking. Pride, poise. Envious, charge.
확실히 빼는 편이 좋지.
Yeah, that all fits. That actually all fits really well, huh? Envy being charged. Uh-oh. Big damage incoming.
똑같이 흔해져.
Damn.
참, 이런
354.
상황인데도 어떻게 끝이
내가
보이네요.
시범을 보이지.
조금만 더 해보죠.
Breaking news, man 2 poised to lose Clash. That's the greatest pirate of all time.
별것도
Gregor
아니네.
carry. He's a really good identity. Good clashing, funny damage. Pierce.
가자. 죽이러.
You know, I haven't run into the mermaids yet. He says before running into mermaids. Okay.
이만하면
If only.
수능이죠. 바람도 딱 좋네.
내가 시범을 보이지.
I know I ran into mermaids during the normal mode.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
Special gifts are based on specific pairs though, so no help with the affinities.
우리들에게 이깟 파도 별것도 아니잖아요.
That there's no big bro and big sis boss
기름도 나오지
fights.
않는 놈이 구려.
전열이 물어잡고.
Hey, not yet. Has no one run into it? I guess I could check the Reddit. Oh, hey, someone posted the known issues on
이런
Reddit.
상황인데도 어떻게 끝이 보이네요.
Oh, there's another wave. Hold on.
조금만 더 해보죠.
Let's not use our good stuff.
무슨 맛일까? 힘은 확실히 빼는 편이 좋지.
It's a railway candidate. You actually fight two big brothers. Known issues. So yeah, some ego gifts aren't working properly.
별것도 아니네.
Bloody Mist activates at 6 identities, not at 5. Sure.
참,
Incorrect slot weight calculation upon reusing an ego skill when having the Mirror Dungeon gift Rusty commemorative
조금만
coin.
더 해보죠.
Issue where the Mirror Dungeon ego gift Clear Mirror Calm Waters does not work after enhancement. Okay, that's not bad.
무슨 맛일까?
Yeah, no crazy bugs.
맞서보죠.
That's insane.
우리들에게 이깟 파도 별것도 아니잖아요.
Big damage Gregor time.
바람구멍을 내주지.
He's poised for big damage. But these guys are weak to Pierce too.
똑같이 흔해졌다.
Okay, I mean that was pretty good. 220. Putting an update with no bugs. That's crazy. Yeah, I imagine they're probably like getting ready to send the 300 lunacy, and they probably already have it ready for tomorrow. They're like, wait, there was no bugs. We don't have to send lunacy. Let's send it anyways. If there's gonna be something.
너 맛.
Yeah, what if they apologized for having no bugs and just gave us lunacy?
참,
Hey guys, we're sorry
이런 상황인데도
you didn't have any reason to give you
끝이
lunacy.
보이네요.
Here's some free lunacy.
조금만 더 해보죠.
무슨 맛일까?
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이 구려.
Spaghetti coated's a tradition at this point.
너 맛.
And some of the weird things that would happen in Ruina. What was it? The weirdest bug I ever got in Ruina, I think, was during... I actually have it in one of my videos, I think. It was during fighting Arcorp, and all of the... You know how... Nice damage.
별것도 아니네.
You know how there'd be like intro greetings and stuff whenever you started a fight? I had one where every single intro of those greetings was trying to play at the same time, and it soft locked the fight. Uh-oh.
가자, 죽이라.
That one was pretty crazy. I know it only
이만하면
4.
순항이죠. 바람도
Oh,
딱
this isn't
좋네.
bad at all. Actually, I take that back. 12 to 18? What was this guy? 7 to 13, that's not bad. 10 to 19, but on 3 coins.
보자 너.
Her PC almost exploded with Lobotomy Corp.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
So when I played Lobotomy Corp, I was in the Navy, so I had like a gaming laptop. And that's what I played Lobotomy Corp on. And the first time I ever got Blue Star, I got a blue screen on my laptop. It fucking broke my game. So I thought that was pretty poetic. When Blue Star escaped, that is.
저 부표처럼 흔들리는 놈이
Dude,
제
it was literally the
사냥감이겠네요.
Blue Star noise and me being like, what the fuck is happening? Looking around, seeing Blue Star, and then my laptop dying. I was like, oh, okay. Fourth wall breaking? It really was.
팔 하나 가져간다.
Dude, Blue Star was trying to suck me into it from my computer, or my laptop.
늘어졌네 저거. 맞추기 쉽게.
Can't resist defeat.
저 부표처럼
Angel Veruna mod
흔들리는
made your
놈이
PC hot.
제1 사냥감이겠네요.
Man, that mod is really fun. Did you guys know, have there been like more mods added to Ruina? I have to check. I kind of miss playing those.
바람구멍을 내주지.
I think when I looked back in June, there wasn't too many new ones being added.
제법 지쳤나 보.
Did you touch Don't Touch Me? Yes.
너, 말,
Yeah, Don't Touch Me is really funny. It lets out all the abnormalities and then
이 방식을
makes your fucking game. What is it? Doesn't the... There's like 2 different points where you can click Don't Touch Me. You can click it when you're actually doing the management stuff. And I think you can click its observation out of management, and it also breaks your game too. Like when you're setting up your floors and stuff, or your layers.
무슨 맛일까?
Yeah, Lobotomy Corp was insane.
찢어진 독같이 흐느적거리는구만.
이제
There's been some new ones.
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
가까워진다.
Don't touch me fight
사냥이
when.
성공적이었네요.
Listen, guys, you have one job during this fight, okay? Oh, what if the fight was kind of like a Blue Star and Ruina, where a cult actually forms around Don't Touch Me, and they try to make people touch the button? And so the entire fight is you trying not to, or trying to somehow prevent them from making you touch the button. Please, I have a wife and kids. Don't make me press the button. Potting Burn has been pretty slow since the incident during July. It isn't dead. That's what matters. Yeah, but PM got cleared of all that stuff. They even had a union come in and double check everything that happened. Yeah, actually, didn't the union like apologize to Project Moon?
저 부표처럼 흔들리는 놈이 제1 사냥감이겠네요.
Yeah, I tried to stay away from all that though. It got weirdly toxic for a while.
무슨 맛일까?
Can't cook the passives. Just see passives.
너, 맛,
Stop playing it on your phone because it melted. What, Limbus? Hoping the Price of Silence never comes back. You hate that fight? Made you do quick decisions? Dude, Price of Silence is one of my favorite fights in Ruina. I wish there were more fights like that. And I know that makes me sound psychotic, but I actually really like that fight.
이 흐름대로 사냥을 끝내러 가보죠.
Man.
무슨 맛일까?
별것도 아니네.
You know they were sued. Don't know if they apologized. Oh, did PM actually sue them? I thought they just said that they were going to. I never heard about that. Funny how some people who've never heard of PM start to talk about it. Man, that video that Pyrocynical made, what a fucking shit. What a shit video. Got everything wrong.
조금만 더 해보죠.
Man. It almost feels like he made that video like someone else got him to do it. But hey, that's just drama YouTubers for you, you know? Oh yeah, I remember in that video, there was that weird
기름도 나오지 않는
moment where they started talking about translation. And I know there was a group, so I didn't talk about this. I talked about it a couple times. But there's a group of people who are going after Watson, saying that he's like bad at translating and stuff. And like harassing him a lot. But yeah, it seems like those guys somehow managed to, I'm guessing, get in contact with Pyrocynical and put that one section in there. And I don't know, it's not even Pyrocynical who talks during that part. I don't know who the hell it is. I've always wondered about that. Cam Chandler's the OG. Dude, Watson's such a good guy, man. Definitely didn't deserve any of that. Slash and Wrath. Cromer?
직접 손봐주지.
자,
Ooh,
맞서보자.
Cromer's looking a little different.
우리들에게 이깟 파도
Hey,
별것도 아니잖아요.
he doesn't care about the game, he just wanted attention because drama brings people to your content. Yeah, man, I don't understand that kind of mentality. It brings like a super toxic element into your community, so I don't know why anyone ever does that. But I think a lot of YouTubers don't think of their viewers as people, they think about them as numbers, which is really sad. $12 to $20? What do you mean? Recall that was his editor talking. His editor likes Limbus company. No, his editor is the female who pops in at like the beginning of that video. There's like some male who talked in the middle of it too about the translation stuff. Which is why it's really weird. Kinda suspicious. Shill Awards. Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, I shouldn't talk trash about other people, but it's kind of hard when it's a community and something I'm so passionate about, you know? Seriously, you wonder if Limbus will have a collab with other games? Nikki, Goddess of Victory, for sure. I don't know. I don't play like too many mobile games. I've been trying to get into them since Limbus. You know, a lot of them don't really catch my attention for too long. Like I was playing Reverse 1999, and that was good for a little bit, but I didn't really like the events that they were doing. They just didn't hold my attention very well. Hyperreadings was a funny thing. In retrospect, some of the translation liberties he took were a bit out of place. I mean, isn't that part of like being a translator though? So I should use this last. I always got the impression that translators are supposed to not necessarily, I don't know, I don't want to say directly translate stuff. There's something about like the process of translating, yeah, I don't really understand it. I've had someone try to explain it to me, but I don't know. But also, if it was a problem, then Project Moon themselves would have said something, right? They'd been like, why the fuck are you putting shakaroonies in here, you lunatic? Like, so I don't know, that feels like something that's kind of blown out of proportion. We gotta kill this thing. And you know, honestly, that kind of felt like something
들려주겠어?
Dante might say to me. Ever seeing a Near X Limbus fan art? Sick. Oh, Near would be cool.
우산이 새진 않는 어딨어?
I really don't know how other things like that would fit into the city.
부위 파괴. 돛대를 부러뜨리는 것만큼 중요한 한 방이었어요.
Like, how would you get a collab into the city? It'd probably have to be like a virtual thing, right? Like a video game coming to life?
사냥이 성공적이었네요. 이 흐름대로 사냥을 끝내러 가보죠.
Can PM even read in English? I mean, surely they have someone else to look over it, right? But also, Project Moon never said anything about Watson leaving. I need to kill these guys. So I don't know. Androids? But androids aren't allowed. I don't know why. This fight feels really awkward. Oh wait, isn't this an AoE attack weight too? Not enough? Okay, now everyone else just needs to kill these guys, so that's dead. Dead. And hopefully dead? Question mark?
바람구멍을 내주지.
이 안에
Oh,
담아주지.
Walter's here? Sad face? What? Walter's a good guy?
달려라 루신한테.
Or is that supposed to be a Ruina joke? The Zwei is here, look out. Yeah, Nier's pretty good. I haven't played the new one though, Replicant. Yeah, there are just so many games to like play. RPGs are a commitment. So since, oh no, Gregor.
사냥이 성공적이었어요.
Yeah, since I finished Baldur's Gate,
사냥을 끝내러
I'm
가보죠.
trying to play Kingdom Come now, or Kingdom Come Deliverance. Man, what the hell is this fight? This feels so AIDS. I have like no opportunity to actually deal damage to this thing. 27. Hypothetically, would you like if every Limbus cast has a dub in their own language? Faust Sinclair, German, Result, French, etc. I feel like that'd be a lot to handle. I mean, if it's something, it also doesn't sound very realistic, but if it's something that EM could pull off, I wouldn't mind it. That actually does sound impossible, though. Gotta use Sun Shower. Okay, while this clashing happens, I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick.
무슨 맛일까?
우산이 새진 않으면 먹겠어.
너만 죄.
자, 맞서보죠. 우리들에게 이깟 파도 별것도 아니잖아요.
Okay, I'm back. Got some water and said hello to my cat. Okay, did anyone die? Let's see. Doesn't look like it. You saying didn't gain any sanity though? Failure. Oh, it was a joke? Okay. Replicants is awesome. You bought it during pre-order? Yeah, like I said, there are just so many games I want to play and not enough time. I mean, I haven't even been streaming that much throughout November and December. But I've been with family, so... which I think is reasonable for the holidays. Which, by the way, you guys should, if you haven't read Leviathan, you should definitely do that before Christmas. I actually read Leviathan weekend. Always such a good read. You want to buy Baldur's Gate, but you bet your computer would explode? It probably would. There's some pretty intense scenes. Actually, don't I want... I should be using Chains of Others on this guy. Keep his clashing down. Actually, Sunshower should kill that.
내가 시범을 보이지. 찢어진 것같이 흐느적거리는구만.
Hey, do you guys know where to read all of Leviathan? This is something I actually should have linked this a long time ago. I don't know why I didn't. There's a Steam page that has all the books and stuff on like Google Drives and PDFs. Nice. Good damage. Post type? No. Post type sucks.
수많은 것들이 옮겨온다.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게
Post type is all in Korean and you can't even like... I don't know. There's a lot of steps you have to go through if you try to read it on post type. shell broken. Yeah, before the pearl. Doesn't it just recover from this though?
바람구멍을 내주지.
Actually, I've never seen the shell broken before.
이봐, 버틸 자신 있어?
Yeah, also with Leviathan, the last, I think, 4 chapters were never officially translated by Project Moon. So those are all fan translated.
놀라운 명령이네요. 이만하면 순항이죠. 바람도 딱 좋네.
Did you write a post where some guy translated? Yeah, I read all of that on the Steam stuff. What you mean? It kind of feels bad. I don't know. Honestly, I actually don't know how I feel about it. I don't think it's pirating, right? Surely not. Those hype chapters were never translated. Didn't they stop at the half-baked? I'm not gonna say the rest because spoilers. Wasn't that the chapter they stopped translating on? Leviathan is free? Okay, good. I do worry about that, especially with Project Moon, because they're such saints. Wouldn't want to take anything away from them. Okay, murder the slimes. Death from above. 87 bleed.
놀라운 한 방이네요.
Hey, how does a clam bleed?
가까워집니다. 항해의 끝.
Too many larvas in his stomach?
이봐, 버틸 자신 있어?
사냥이 성공적이었네요. 이 흐름대로 사냥을 끝내러 가보죠.
Wrong story? Wait, what? Oh, I thought you meant I posted the wrong story for a second. I was about to say, no way. What did I post? Oh, that's the Leviathan guy. Okay, this is the pearl. I cannot believe the pearl hasn't broken. This fight actually feels pretty difficult. How much is this doing? Plus 1,566%. So just a little bit of bonus damage, right? Oh, this is only favored. 22 to 32. Larva to advertise if patrons start lose sanity equal to the value of larva on sub. Nice. He's just been eating larva the whole time. What a sicko. That's disgusting.
바람구멍을 내주지.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
Oh, what the heck? My OBS chat broke? No. I missed this. Did some testing with Cinq crew. Otis is really good.
너
Sinclair can be really good. He just needs some setup and team play. I mean, you just use Crow's Eye View. No, what are you doing? You just got spit on by a clam. Relentless stabbing going off. Always like to see that.
이런 동료들 상태에
And he's just getting
신경을
spit on that whole
쓰셔야
time.
하기 때문에 관리자님.
That was kind of gross. Yeah, we're doing it though. Yeah, I don't know how White Gossipium didn't feel very strong on abnormalities.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어온다.
We didn't really feel that offense level down. Yes. Shut them. What the fuck? Hey, Gregor Sansa, the reason why I got your mother pregnant is because Ishmael didn't kill me back then. So in the end, it's all Ishmael's fault. Ahab, probably. You know, I've seen a lot of posts about Gregor being pregnant. Does that come from his book? It has to, right? And yeah, Gregor did a lot here. 10k damage. Chef Ryu right behind them. No? Okay, so there's just a lot of people that want to see Gregor pregnant for no reason. Is that just mass hysteria? $218. 20 encounters. 17 ego, cleared nodes. So it's still, the more fights you do, the more starlight you get. Okay. Rest bonus 8. Yeah, I think bleed is actually pretty strong. That felt nice. It's a damn brain rot, I know. It's just Carmen talking to you. It's just Carmen talking to a bunch of people about Gregor. Hey guys, wouldn't it be really funny? Okay, so what is this? Oh, Cinq to skill 3 has an incorrect description. Before Clash Win, deal more damage based on Clash Count, max 10. After Clash Win, gain poise based on Clash Count. Gee, yeah, that's a bit of an incorrect description. What the heck? That's funny. Mirror Dungeon Ego, Bloody Mist, 6.5. Yep, read that. Fact regarding Uptight Tiers has incorrect text orders. Sure. Incorrect slot weight calculation upon reusing ego skill when having the Mirror Dungeon ego gift Rusty. I read that. Does that mean if you have that and you use Sun Shower, instead of hitting the like 7 targets or slots, when the second one rolls out, it just hits like one person or one slot? Man, how mad would you be if that happened to you? Issue or HP up effect does not apply to the mirror dungeons. Fey Lantern body part. I think someone mentioned Fey Lantern not working properly. Mirror dungeons Ambling Pearl does not gain relevant buffs upon defeating green slime. Hey, we just did that. Korean only, an issue where the new target extraction node is lacking image resources. And Sinclair's just not there. You know what? All this is looking like 300 lunacy to me. Dang it, Project Moon. You know what? I'm going on a conspiracy theory. I think Project Moon actually purposely has been putting bugs into their game just to subvert microtransactions. It has to be the case. It's already 4 hours now. You should rest. We'll see. Clam is nerfed. Does that mean I did the fight easier? In that game, I don't even know what buffs it gets. That's why Fey Lantern was staggered for 4 turns without any reason when you fought it. And dude, Fey Lantern just saw you and was like, you know what? You're gonna go through some hard times with T-Corp. I'll give you a break. Issues will be corrected with the December 28th scheduled update. Wait, is there something new coming out next week as well? I haven't even looked at the list. Oh, but Twitter's broke. Oh, just kidding, it's back. Are we getting a chapter 5.5 on the 28th? I never saw that they actually had a... I mean, that would make sense, but I never saw an actual date put up. Man, I hope so. Captain Ishmael next? I think they're gonna save it for like the last week of season 3. I really do. You guys do think it's a side story? I mean, it does look like it's supposed to be Christmas themed, so. Hook-Loo doing Limbillion damage to Lantern. Gotta love Hook-Loo. I really should have used him in that bleed team. I think that was a missed opportunity. The thing is, like, okay, so this is why I didn't use him. I didn't go over his skills, but so you have to get him in 6+ speed, being coin power +1. So he ends up rolling between 4 to 16, which isn't bad, I guess. I mean, 4 to 16, that's awful on floor 5. 6+ speed, coin power +1. So again, this is 3, 6, 9, 12. So 4 to 16, even on a skill 3. But the bleed is good. Yeah, I should have used them. Oops. Koreans really love their jazz? Is that true?
해가 졌으니까 슬슬 쉬어봐야죠. 마침 담궈놓았던 비장의 술이 완성되는 날이거든요.
The view solves all of his problems with haste. I mean, it does. You can guarantee that coin power. I'm just saying it's not a lot for the later floors. Which, I mean, I feel like for a little bit I was struggling with clashing, but Yeah, like Gregor kept losing with his skill 3 and 2. Somehow he would lose 1 coin. It does say deal more damage based on clash count. I don't even know how you'd ever really get that to 10. Flipping between 8 and 22. Weird. Triotis. I think I'm good with 2 runs for today.
해가 졌으니까
It's tomorrow,
슬슬
22nd.
쉬어가야죠. 마침 담궈놓았던
What he's saying is a 3-star in disguise. He's actually, I mean, you need poise on him to get his skill 2 to reuse, but man, when it does, it is so funny. Reuse this going 3 times max on crit. Yeah, his clashing just isn't the best. Other than that, he's pretty good. You put like 2 more bleed potency with the skill 6 times per turn. Oh, that fits perfectly with his skill too. Funny. Spend your starlight. Oh yeah, how much do I even have? Oh, I have 843. Cool. So is it worth going through all of these? Yeah, there's so much to read. Or chance for higher tier ego gifts to appear in the burn category. Oh, you can actually choose. Oh, cool. Chance for higher tier ego gifts to appear in the random. Given to RNG. Higher tier in shops. Same percentage gain as the other linked buffs. Oh, they're just 3 of the same? Okay. Yeah, I didn't look at these at the beginning. Remember, starting ego gifts for Tremor. Rupture, sinking, yep. Plus 50 starting cost. That's pretty good. Introduce 2 bleed ego gifts to the gift pool. Does it mean new ones? Oh, there are 2 new ego gifts for everything? Even for charge? Oh, I might have to pick that up. Plus 10% cost after winning a regular encounter, that's good. Focused, risky, and boss. Prefer to use W.E. Sang because he's perfectly for sun shower. Established trust. Between the shop and my money? Gain 20% more cost when selling ego gifts. Any ego stacking is brain dead for anyone that is not focusing for non-status comp. Same as more damage. Hey, I mean, some people just like bigger numbers, you know? So this makes the status gifts even cheaper. 20% chance for a cost-free enhance? Oh, yo, that's busted. Hold on. I might actually get that. That sounds awesome. PV gift enhancement cost minus. Wait, did I read that wrong? Oh no, it is cost free. Yeah, I'm taking that. Who doesn't like free stuff? And then what are these? So you have to get all of these buffs before you can start on these top ones. Oh, no, you don't. +1 to all ego resources. Man, that's so good. I'll pick that up. Max speed. I did go over these ones. This is just damage dealt, offense level, whatnot. Free enhance. No way that's broken. Added 20% chance. What if that 20% chance happens twice in a row? You just got yourself a free +2 ego gift. That's insane. Ever you need the new discovery buffs to unlock the special fusion gifts of each of the 7 archetypes? Does that mean the 2 ego gifts that get added are the ones you combine? I'm at 72 out of 100. Okay, we know that one. This is the bleed plushie. I was gonna say this is the rupture box, but I guess not. Engraved stars on the starter buff. New discovery introduced 2 rupture ego gifts to the gift pool. Why does it look like the box though? Wait, have I not seen it yet? Oh, I haven't come across it. What the hell is this? Where to card from rest stop, use ego gifts? This is the burn one? Why does it look like just the torso of a person? This is Tremor. This is the bottle, isn't it? We saw a Tremor bottle in the last run. I mean, that's not quite the same shape, huh? Not necessarily. That's not a torso. Yeah, I guess it looks a little feathery, so definitely fiery down, maybe. And the Helterfly. What? Isn't this just the Neverwinter? And they look so familiar. Okay, not this one though. Oh, this is one of the new burn ones. Okay. Introduced 3 new ego gifts to the pool. Dude, there's so much to do. This looks cool. It's got a star in the middle. The list is out already. I mean, I guess there's a lot of data miners, so that makes sense. What is this? This looks like a slingshot. but instead they're using a horseshoe or a magnet. Oh, cool. Yeah, man, there seems to be a lot to do in Mirror Dungeons still. I'll think about doing like some hard mode runs and making some videos just trying out stupid team comps. Like this one would be pretty funny. N Corp. But I have to get them to level 40. So probably be a little bit before I try that. Yeah, good stuff. Good stream, guys. I am gonna end it here though. I don't think we'll do a third run.
해가 졌으니까 슬슬 쉬어봐야죠. 마침
I guess overall thoughts though, I actually like Mirror Dungeon 3 Hard. I think it's got a good mix of being difficult and being fun. So yeah, overall I think Mirror Dungeon 3 is pretty much a win. I really enjoy it. It feels like a proper roguelike now. Which I think is what Project Moon was aiming for the whole time. Very intuitive, what you have to fuse in most cases. The bird one is the best example, that's why you're offering to tell. Yeah, I guess you can go ahead and say it. But I feel like it's Fiery Down and Helterfly's Dream. Right, because this looks pretty feathery. GG. Yes, sir. Yeah, these are fun runs. I think it adds a lot of replayability that, you know, people who want to play the game can have now. Which I like Mirror Dungeon and like testing out different team comps and stuff, so I think it'll be fun. Burn one's ashes to ashes. Plus dust to dust. Oh. Oh, that's funny. Okay. I think Mirror Dungeon 3 Hard is better than Mirror Dungeon 2 Hard because you have better control over your teams and gifts. And because the enemy buffs aren't that shit. Yeah, I'm a little surprised at how strong floor 4 and 5 got. No Ricardo and Ahab though. At least not yet. Yeah, I think it's just been really fun. And you actually get to mess around and test out a lot of the status effects. So people can learn how bad burn is, for instance. Poor burn. One day they'll get a proper team comp. Yeah, good stream. Thank you guys for being here, for the likes and subscribes. Always appreciate that. And I hope you guys have a Merry Christmas. I don't know if I'm gonna do another stream before Christmas, so I'll just say it now. And then I'll make a post probably on YouTube and Twitter. Yeah, Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. on stream. I hope you guys have a good rest of your day and or night. I see you in the next one. Peace. I'll respond to you in chat, NMC.